hear that.
Now I can press go live.
Oh yeah, Tyler.
Yes.
I want to tell you we are going to be referencing some of the Venom Linux S package builds for some of the Xorg stuff because I will tell you.
Oh my god.
We got echo on somebody that. Oh fuck.
Hold on.
On my end. Sorry, I forgot to mute the stream. But yeah, like I said, we are going to reference some of their package builds because the BLFS multilib sections do not cover all of Xorg.
Yes. Okay.
So we're gonna have to reference a lot of their package builds for some of the packages we're gonna be compiling BLFS.
Gotcha. Okay.
We'll point that out. All right. So
I should be in the chat now. Tyler, I should be in the chat on your live stream now.
Yeah.
Well, you are in the chat. I see you in the chat, and I mean, you're also chatting in the live stream. Like,
you're in both of them.
You've kind of like, you know, that fourth dimensional wall. You kind of just like broke it, dude. Like you stepped through.
All right. So
I was just trying to do it for fun.
I mean, as you should. Now, Folk Survival and the Linux Cast are both here and both surprised that I'm still going at this shit. Mainly because they keep up with me. I mean, Dylan over here is probably surprised that I'm still alive.
No,
I'm literally like.
And by the way, Dylan, I have to say it is an absolute fucking delight to see you.
yeah, it's good to see you too. You've been working for 2 days straight, basically. So
yeah. So after you got robbed,
oh yeah.
So after that, like, did you just not have to go back in for work?
No, basically, you know, like working like an arcade casino thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, we have these like, what do you got? Do you have like 2-cent coins or something over there, like 2 cent, 10 cents coins or what? I don't know. I don't know what you guys have.
Dimes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so like we have these like dime like pushy machines that you put money in and like,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
So basically, someone tried robbing that. They broke into it and got like $1 or so max, if that, because the cat, and they got caught, and it was pretty fun. They robbed like basically a dime machine.
Bro, dude, like, all right, look, like, let me just be clear. You have to know there's a problem with somebody's life situation where they're stealing from a dime machine, dude.
Yeah, bro. Like there was literally like when you put like pounds or
like,
dollars or whatever,
like,
put one next to it. They could have took that one, but no.
I need you to understand, like, you can't really punish the person too much because there's only two things that would cause someone to do that, and it requires one of these two things. Either one, that the person who's doing this is absolutely desperate and can do nothing else, and then probably also, but could just be, or they're so stupid that they can't even plan out a robbery to the point where they realize that running away with a significant amount of dimes to pay bills or something would require you to be strong as fucking shit. Like,
yeah. Like even if you took like $10 worth, it'd be so heavy to even carry. You would actually have to like to run away.
Like, dude, if you had like $35 in dimes on your back,
you'd there. You couldn't move.
Exactly. You'd be like getting jacked as you tried to run anywhere.
Exactly.
Guys in the chat, on the live stream, guys, I just want y'all to know, Tyler's determined, alright? I mean, I already posted in that, but Tyler's determined.
Yes.
And if he's willing, if he's willing to do this kind of crap, and willing to go through this nightmare, I mean, you gotta admire that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna also have to like designate a significant, not a significant, but at least a good amount of money that I get here soon towards going towards power, because
Oh, boy.
we normally turn off our computers at night to save power, but haven't been doing that because I don't want to have to go through the hassle of like resetting up everything and all that. So I've just been turning my monitors off.
Well, basically,
Oh,
Tyler,
and
Why
I've
don't
been
you turn off your
compiling
lights?
like crazy.
Why don't you just turn off your lights? Your lights and just not use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler, if it does power off, all you have to do is reach root into it, and that's about it.
Well, yes, but I'd have to remember to set the reset the LFS environment variable. I'd have to
Go down to partitions in the virtual file system.
exactly, and then chroot in.
To run you through that again.
But see, like it would just be a massive headache that I just don't want to have to revisit again because I've already dealt with it. I mean, if I absolutely need to, I will, but it's really not that big of a deal.
Well, here's the thing.
Honestly, you probably won't notice much difference to the power bill anyway. Like, it's not like you're running
I've
like.
heard that before. It's a $50.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's a whole nother person on it, and then also like me and Scott were talking about it. I'm like, wait, actually, no, I did just think about it. Like, it doesn't matter that my CPU is like, because it's newer, it's a little bit more efficient. So like it's only a 65 watt. It doesn't really matter because I've been compiling on it and streaming the entire time. So
The main importance is power supply, and a lot of times power supply will pull from wall, and a lot of times like they'll only pull if you put the power wattage meter on the wall, but still they're pulling at least consistently at least 200 plus watts.
Yeah.
well, no.
24/7.
No. Your computer idle should not be pulling more than 200 watts.
Oh yeah, they do. They will.
No.
On idle, they'll be pulling about 150 to 200 watts.
What the fuck?
What CPUs are we on about here? Like the i9s do, yes. They do.
Well,
My
that's the
i9
thing,
I
too,
do
is
at
it's not
120.
thinking- you guys are thinking, oh, the CPU can't be pulling much power. The power
No, they
supply
can't.
will pull power
No.
regardless of the
No.
wall.
Yes, but your computer should idle at like
Just
around
distribute it.
most desktops with like more power saving parts will idle around
Well, we're
25,
barely
50
ever
watts.
idle too, and if we are, and half the time.
I mean, you're
if
right
there's
there. We are
well,
mostly
especially me
we are mostly
going
doing
stuff in the
that.
background. There's stuff going in the background. Like let's see.
We've got. All right.
What am I idling at right now? Let's double check. It should tell me.
Actually, you know what? I can look it up right now.
Yeah.
I can look up the live increase in power.
Yep. Now, Tyler.
Well, you can't. It won't be accurate because the only way to accurately measure how much power you're drawing is to put a watt meter in the wall.
They charge you. So I can graph how much now they're charging me because there's an increase.
No, what I mean, that won't tell you how much any computer's
I
using.
agree with you, but it'll show, hey, you are increasing a lot.
Terminal, dude.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like the only accurate way
Take
of
your
doing
time.
it would be to like check what we're drawing today versus last month,
Right.
like
Okay.
on this day.
On with the build.
Yes. Okay, so how does the System V boot scripts work? Linux uses a special booting facility named sysvinit that is based on a concept of run levels. Don't know why I went into Southern accent, but let's go. It can be quite different from one system to another, so it cannot be assumed that because things worked in one particular Linux distribution, that they should work in the same LFS too. LFS has its own way of doing things. Yes. Yes. Just
Tyler,
yes.
as a Southern boy, let me just tell
Scott.
you something.
Yeah. Talking to the microphone. Yeah.
Well,
Yo.
well done on
I,
the well done on the
talking to the
accent.
microphone. We
I
we
got the
have
graph up
Discord.
right
You can
here.
look at me.
I got the graph up right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh.
I'm just like, well done on the Southern accent.
Trying to share stuff with this. What is it?
Yeah.
Here's January. Here's like all my other things.
All right. This is VNet.
This is January.
All right.
So
And
I've never peaked over 500 kilowatts.
Okay. So about drawing out another 300 watts. That makes sense.
Another 300 usage kilowatts per hour.
That makes sense. I mean, I've been compiling like fucking crazy and gaming. So.
Right. Okay, Tyler. Back to.
Okay. LFS has its own way of doing things, but it respects.
You guys are all broke as fuck out of your parents' house, and you're homeless, and you're worried about power consumption and water. Y'all will understand.
Well, wait, hold on. We're not
What did you just
broke
say?
or homeless. What?
No, I'm saying when you work, because when I was, all you worry about is power, because you can't afford shit. And
Oh, well,
every-
yeah.
But I mean, it's
every
not.
time you plug something into the wall and draw power, it's like pennies out of your pocket.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, depends on. It's not how expensive is it over there. What's kilowatt hour price over there? Over here it's 17.2
Okay,
pence per
alright.
kilowatt an hour.
Back to Sysvia Init.
So,
Sysvia Init, which will be referred to from now on as Init, works using run level schemes. There are 7 numbered 0 to 6 run levels. Actually, there are more run levels, but they are used for special cases and are generally not used. See Init for more details. And each one of those corresponds to the actions the computer is supposed to perform when it starts up. The default run level is 3. Here are more descriptions for different run levels as they are implemented. And we have a how to computer, single user mode, multi-user mode without networking, and then we got a multi-user mode with the networking, and then we have a reserved for customization, otherwise it does the same as 3, and then we have same as 4. It is usually used for a GUI login, like X's DW XDM or KDE's KDM, and then we got a reboot the computer. All right, cool. This makes reading this book much more interesting. Configuring Sysvia Init. During the kernel initialization, the first program that is run is either specified on the command line or by default init. This program reads the initialization file /init tab. Cool. Create this file with this big fucking command here. Okay. All right, let's do that. There we go.
This is cool.
We're just gonna copy this big ass command right here to create this file. All right. Control C and Control Shift V and oop, made. Sick. Yeah, so at this point, I mean, we just have to make reading this thing really interesting. An explanation of this installation file, or excuse me, not installation. Duh. Initialization file is in the man page for init tab. For LFS, the key command that is run is RC. The initialization file is what above. Instruct RC to run all of its scripts, starting with S and in the etc. rc.d/rc capital S, not lowercase, .d. Directory followed by all the scripts starting with an S in the /s/rc.d/rc .d directory, where the question mark is specified by the default value. As a convenience, the RC script as reads from a directory in the lib/lsb/init-functions. This library also reads as an optional configuration file /sc/sysconfig/rc.site. Any system configuration file parameters described in the subsequent sections can be alternately placed in this file, allowing consolidation of all system parameters inside of this one file. That's cool, but don't care. As a debugging convenience, the function script also logs all output to /run/var/boot log. Since the /run directory is a temp fs, this file is not persistent across all boots. However, it is appended by the more permanent file /var/log/boot.log at the end of the boot process. Cool. Don't care, but cool. Changing the run levels. Yeah.
I did the math. $26.83.
Oh, word.
It's not bad.
No. Well, I mean, I got that too. that won't be bad. Like less than $30. No problem. No problem.
I feel bad. I kind of feel for you. I kind of feel for you, Tyler, because I have to read science and history textbooks for school.
Well, see, here's the thing. I have one textbook for science and one textbook for history, and I have to read a section out of each one to do like history and science. All right. Well, look, I'm gonna teach you a very, very valuable skill. If you can make reading those textbooks and stuff like this fun, then you are going to excel in life, and most people won't be able to compete with you. Now, I'm not like that, but I can be on occasion. Speaking of which, let's continue this. Changing run levels. Changing run levels is done with a init run level, where run level is the target run level. For example, to reboot the computer, a user could use the init 6 command, which is an alias for the reboot command. Likewise, init 0 is an alias for the halt command. There are a number of directories under etc/rc.d that look like rc?d, where question mark is the number of the run level, okay, and rc sys init.d, all containing a number of symbolic links. Some begin with a K, and the others begin with an S. All of them 2 numbers following the initial letter. The K means to stop, kill a service. The S means to start a service. The numbers oh, shit. The numbers determine the order in which the scripts are run from 00 to 99. The lower the number, the earlier it gets executed. When a init switches to another run level, the appropriate services are either started or stopped, depending on the run level chosen. Mm-hmm. Dude, like, I don't understand why I'm trying to be educated and learn everything about how my init system works, but just fuck my day, let me learn.
Sure thing, Forrest Gump.
Look, like I just woke up a little while ago. I need to drink some more caffeine.
Yeah, you do.
All right. Hopefully that'll start kicking in here in a bit.
I've got an almost full glass of tea next to me and some coffee right here. So
you're gonna need if you're gonna try and retain this knowledge like me. You're gonna okay, cool, yeah. Then you don't need it as much as you think you do. All right.
Okie dokie.
The real scripts are in /etc/rc.d/init.d. They do actually work, and the sim links all point to them. K links and S links point to the same script in /etc in the init.d folder. Damn it! This is because the scripts can be called with different parameters like start, stop, restart, reload, and status. Cool. And when a K link is encountered, the appropriate script is run with a stop argument.
No kidding, Jeff.
When an S link is encountered, the appropriate script is run with a start argument. Cool. There is one exception to this explanation. Links that start with an S in the rc0.d and rc6.d directories will not cause anything to be started. Excuse me. They will be called with the parameter stop to stop something. The logic behind this is when a user is going to reboot or halt the system, nothing needs to be started. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, remember, run level 0 and 6 are both reboot and start. So if you're not ever going to be starting any services when you're rebooting or halting the system, you're only going to be stopping them. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay. So those are the directories for those run levels. I got you.
Nobody can remember.
Dude, I fucking remembered. Okay. Feel free to modify the way the boot process works. After all, it is your own LFS system. Yes, sir. The files here give an example of how it can be done. Cool. udev boot scripts. The /etc/rc.d /init.d /udev init script starts udev d. Triggers anything cold plug devices that have already been created by the kernel and waits for any rules to complete. The script also unsets the uEvent handler from the default of /sbin/hotplug. This is done because the kernel no longer needs to call out to an external binary. Instead, udevd will listen on a netlink socket for U events that the kernel raises. If I'm speaking gibberish right now to you, that's because I'm reading off literal Egyptian hieroglyphs right now. This isn't even English. The /etc/rc.d/init.d/udev_retry init script takes care of retriggering events for subsystems whose rules may rely on file systems that are not mounted in the mountfs script or until the mountfs script is run. In particular, /user/var may cause this. This script runs after the mountfs script, so those rules, if re-triggered, should succeed the second time around. It is configured from the /etc/sysconfig/udev_retry file.
In other words, blah 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 blah.
Yes. Any words in this file other than comments are considered subsystem names to trigger. I fucking don't understand anything. Okay, configuring the system clock. This part I probably will get. The set clock script reads the time from the hardware clock, also known as the BIOS, or the complementary metal oxide semiconductor, CMOS.
Bless you.
I did not know that was what it was called. I did not know it was a metal oxide semiconductor. Did not know that. Clock. The hardware clock is set to UTC, as it should. This script will convert the hardware's clock time to the local time using the /etc/local time file, which tells the hardware clock program which time zone to use. There is no way to detect whether or not the hardware clock is set to UTC, so this needs to be configured manually. The set clock program, and by the way, it's normally set to UTC anyway, unless you've deliberately changed it, and if you did, welcome to problems. The set clock program is run via udev. When the kernel detects the hardware compatibility upon boot, it can also be run manually with the stop parameter to store the system time to the CMOS clock. If you cannot remember whether or not the hardware clock is set to UTC, find out by running hardware clock --local time --show command. This will display what current time is according to the hardware clock. If this time matches whatever your watch says, then the hardware clock is set to local time. If the output from hardware clock is not local time, chances are it's set to UTC.
What's so funny, Ben?
I was saying, Russell said can't wait for a TFLS automation script for Linux from scratch.
Oh shit.
And then there's Jeff
word.
coming in with his,
And also they say to store those at room temperature. I read on the box. Really? Yeah, so when you want to
Is
eat
that,
it. Yeah.
Wait,
is
literally,
that a noble thing to want?
Yeah.
Like,
I would
I
say
couldn't
no
wait that
chance
long.
in
I
hell
just
of
put
a
it on the
LFS script.
Dude, it's fast. I want to eat, man. It is so much better. The oven is better. Zany Sensei dropping knowledge bombs. Jesus. I don't know about Sensei, but okay. Okay, so
Could be worse. Could be Jesus.
verify this by adding or subtracting the proper amount of hours for the time zone shown by. Okay, yeah, we don't need to do that. Change the value of the UTC variable below to show 0 if the hardware clock is not set to UTC time. No, we don't have that problem. Okay, create a new file by running the problem. Okay, let's just create my perfect little file. Cool. A good hint explaining how to deal with LFS is available. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Configuring the Linux console. This section discusses how to configure the console boot script that sets up the keyboard map console font at the console kernel log level. Cool. If non-ASCII characters, the copyright sign, the British pound sign, the euro symbol will not be used, and the keyboard is a US one, which is I think mine, but yeah, I don't think I really need ASCII characters in my terminal. Much of this section can be skipped without the configuration file or equivalent settings in rc.site. The console boot script will do nothing. The console script reads the /etc/sysconfig/console file for configuration information. Decide which key map and the screen font will be used. Okay. Various language on how to. Okay, we got all this shit here. Okay, for a non-Unicode setup, only key map and font variables are generated. For a Polish setup. What the fuck? We don't need a Polish setup.
We might.
Do we have just a? Do we have a UTF-8 dog, like just a regular good old? I'm
Yeah,
born
but
in the
it was
USA.
I mean, US is just by default. It's not like a default setup somewhere.
All right.
Because US
I'm
is always
installing
default.
Firefox right now.
Usually.
What? You're installing
What?
Firefox, bro?
Oh yeah.
It can't be done right now. Firefox is in a bad position.
Yeah.
My concern is that it's going to take up too much of my computer space. That's my real concern.
Wait, how much computer space do you have?
I have no freaking idea.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh wow, it opened!
Yeah.
Yay! All right, let me minimize.
Dang it.
Minimize. What the?
Okay, my mic is working for once.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
Opera GX. Ah!
Opera GX.
But also, I do want to go ahead and say, thanks for being shit, I cannot speak. Thank you everybody for being here. Jesus. In the stream and in the call. Like, it's good to see everybody.
No problem. No problem.
welcome,
I had
bro.
nothing better to do.
I won't take that as anything other than a compliment.
Yeah.
Well, he's like, while it's coming out.
He was like, I mean, in my head, it sounded a lot better than I said it, and then it was like,
Pin the taskbar.
oh, Fault coming in here saying GUI for life. Oh,
I'm working on it right now.
Make default browser. No.
we're working on GUI for life.
I'm working my abs.
Oh,
Import from Google Chrome. No thanks. No.
doing squats over there. Ugh.
Alright, anyway. The rc.site, Tyler, you don't need to worry
Dark.
about.
What do you-
Same thing.
What do you think I'm using, Reed? Of course, I want to stick with Qt browser. I love Qt browser.
Ah.
The optional /Etsy /sysconfig
Yeah, that's awesome. You probably don't need to fuck with that.
Yes, sir.
You freaking kid.
So you're saying that you love Qt browser.
Yes.
Okay. You were using Microsoft Edge a
Yes.
few days ago.
No,
Yeah,
not a few
browser-
days ago, but yes, I was using Microsoft Edge not
Browser
too long
based
ago.
on Chrome anyway, right? So.
Well,
Chromium.
Everything. This is my fucking point, boys. It doesn't matter what fucking browser you use. It's all Chrome. It's all
Exactly,
Chrome.
yeah.
Qt browser is a Chromium base. Edge is a fucking Chrome base. Like, it doesn't matter what you use. It's all fucking Chromium.
Okay.
So they
Funny
all
thing
work good.
is-
It just depends. Like,
Yeah.
do you want a bookmark
So-
spar, or can you live without it? Like,
And I'm gonna say this right now to read. They do not have Qt browser in BLFS, so we're gonna go with something they have in the book.
Okay, this
Holy
is very
crap.
funny.
This is
wait, hold on. I mean, why wouldn't I be able to build it from source?
You can build it from source, it doesn't matter.
NVIDIA is actually working for once. I missed it so
But
much.
okay, let's go on to the next page.
Well, wait, hold on. Do I not have to do anything from RC site
RC
file?
site is only for international purposes, personally.
Sick. Okay. Cool.
Well, that's just wonderful.
The bash shell startup files.
Shell start files. Which honestly, Tyler, I would just copy the shit from BLFS, not the LFS book. Because all this really is the locales. So go to your BLFS book for this, because there's a bit more than this that actually I did on my end.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go up here, and
Close
you
window.
have sent me. You sent me the links.
Yeah, so you want the
GLFS.
book.
As
The
default.
links.
The BLFS SVN book. Yeah.
Okay, go back to the
That
call.
As default
Open
browser.
that up in a new tab. Yeah, that's BLFS for you, buddy.
Top left corner.
Okay, so go
Okay.
down to
Click settings.
let me
Preferences on
see.
Mac.
Go to
Browser. Okay.
come down,
Settings.
come down. Where the hell is it? Bash shell startup files, that's what you want.
Make defaults.
Well,
What am
yeah.
I doing with my life?
Default browser.
Oh,
Where is
don't feel
default
bad.
browser?
Fuck. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this shit. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord.
I still feel kind of sorry for you to talk you
Wow.
into that.
No, I don't feel sorry
Look,
for him. It's his
look,
choice.
look.
Damn.
He deserves it. He deserves hell.
If you ever wanted to know why there's an argument out there that God might be dead, it's because of pages like this on the internet. Jesus, this is so long.
Guess
Do-
Nietzsche was
We're not
right.
doing all of this,
like
by
like
the way.
like one person sacrificed their soul to make this page.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. They're like, you know what? Like meeting people, building meaningful relationships. Just this the one web page is really like it's gonna help out a lot of people.
My life. It's my life achievement.
I'm just gonna flog myself and do it for the world. Like
Tyler, this is what you do when you really get bored.
oh my god.
Well, I
like
mean,
you
Jeff
Okay.
did call this Hell Part 3, so I mean, it's living up to it.
Like I need y'all to understand, I'm already like I don't even know, like 14 something hours deep, and now we're just getting to this page.
You're
It's like
barely started, yeah.
this is I haven't even gotten to it. I mean, this cover is getting like X installed and shit, but still.
Okay, anyway, so go to the bash shell startup script.
Okay, bash cell
Startup files, yeah. We are nowhere near Xorg right now. I'm just gonna.
Woohoo!
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Bash,
Bash
bash, bash.
shell startup file.
What are you up to?
You just,
No
it's in chapter 3.
You on Final Fantasy, I'm guessing.
Bash shell
Of
starter.
course.
Yeah, of course though. Your face was just like scribbling into the screen.
Well, you
so I was
also
like,
want
yeah.
the BLFS boot scripts downloaded.
It's so
Okay,
good. Let me check.
so,
The
Okay, so
I
start with the Etsy profile.
trials come out.
Just copy paste it.
Man, the free trial is still not available. What the fudge?
Yeah, I looked earlier. It's not now.
Oh god,
Who joined?
I
Jeff.
don't. Jeff.
Hello,
Hey,
Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah,
So wait, hold on. So I
What's
got.
up, man?
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yes, he
I don't
can.
know if you can.
I can't hear.
I
Yeah.
hope you can.
Jeff, we cannot hear you.
Jeff.
Yeah, his
Jeff
mic's
is
not plugged in.
muted. Jeff is muted.
Nope,
Yeah,
that's
We,
it.
Hear
we
you
still
still.
can't hear you.
Yep.
We shall stand by.
He'll be back.
Okay, so hold on. I need to get the boot scripts downloaded, correct?
But we can come back to that once we get these files done.
Okay.
Alright,
Whatever you say, Sensei.
Okay, now I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have
Yeah,
the-
we can hear you.
I didn't
Awesome.
have the mic plugged in.
Welcome to the
okay.
call, Jeff. It's good to have you.
Yeah, and you just literally saw Tyler freak out over a book.
Yes.
Did I hear he's like 15 hours in or something like that,
Oh, he's got to be 20 plus.
and just got to the
20
init.
plus by
and
now.
He's working on the init system.
Oh no, I've pretty much got the init system all done. Now we're just getting all of the bash like files.
Startup scripts.
And
So I got this new Final Fantasy game.
And he's been delving hours into it.
Let me guess, it sucks.
oh no.
No, it's amazing.
Okay. Now I
Best
remove
game I've ever played. Some of the best games I've ever played.
File. All right.
I just...
So let's see. Profile should be good.
Oh well.
Here's one of them.
Wow.
I went and paid my.
Dude, you shouldn't feel bad. From what I've heard, Linux is like one of those super like free speech things, as opposed to, you know, regular like Google and the Alphabet
Windows
company.
shit. Yeah.
No, it's just more about freedom, like just in general. You have the
More
freedom to
about
do
freedom.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, and that does include freedom of speech too.
Yeah. I
But
know,
it's
I'm
it's
just
more
like,
like by proxy, because
Yeah.
they want you to be
moving
able to
down there.
control your system as much as you want.
New neighbor.
Linux gives you a lot of choice. But
Yeah.
that's a
Without
lot of
choice
choice.
and whatever you
Well,
And
for me, it's just way less headaches than Windows, and way less anger.
Jeff, did you hear me, Jeff?
Wait, hold on, Jeff. Have you been watching the stream? The fuck are you talking about, dude? Way less headaches.
Yeah.
I've probably survived like 17. Like,
I don't subject myself to Linux from scratch.
Yeah.
well, look,
I pretty much,
brain, so.
I for the most
He
part
knows.
stick to Ubuntu whenever possible. Nice and easy, and
Yeah.
well, look, man. Like,
To each
all
their own, my friend.
all I'm saying is like I just don't
you
think
chose this. You
like-
can't blame Linux.
Yes.
You know-
Yes. Don't blame Linux because you chose LFS to build your own distro.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, look,
one thing I
look.
have to say.
That's a personal choice for y'all to not go and do the next step up and get to the professional level. You know, like where you're running a
Fresh
real.
on my ass. Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Nvidia sucks on Linux.
Good job
I'm not
trying to get
gonna
anything
lie.
I agree with
Yes.
you.
Yes.
You're doing, you see this?
Tyler, you
No.
brought this on yourself, brother.
Yeah.
You're the one who convinced me, Ben.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Oh,
Jeff,
am I sorry? Am I not supposed to talk about that?
Oh, 7, yeah.
Yeah, this is,
Cool.
well, good luck.
Yeah, I thought you was playing Final Fantasy 14.
I was, but I also have this game, and it's so good.
What is it?
Okay.
Are you even awake, or are you just that stoned?
Yes.
This is both. Yes.
Yes, all the above.
All of them.
All the above.
All right. So I need to get a base.
Jeff, I'm moving down there. I'm gonna be your neighbor.
Down where? New Mexico?
Yep.
Yes.
Just right next to you.
Right next to you.
Oh, shit.
Howdy, neighbor.
I think
What
I'm
up,
the
buddy?
most foreign person here. Because, you know, Randy is so far away from you guys.
Well, I found out today that I'm not going to be able to host online games.
Yeah.
Poor
We
Jeff.
tried playing Dune, the Dune Open RA game last night.
Mhm.
It turns out that that he can't. So somebody else who has downloaded the game, like myself, has to create the lobby or create.
Couldn't you just like rent like a DigitalOcean or something like $5 a month server and just use that, and then bet you can best of both worlds?
Good luck.
I see my webcam
But,
is much better.
But it's the way it's the internet service I have right now. It's I can't port forward on it, and it costs an extra $10 a month to have a static IP address
Yep.
and be able to port forward. So I'm like, I'll skip on that for this week. Okay, but at least I know what's up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
I
and
do play
also,
the game.
Jeff, you do have to just keep this in mind. I don't think, like, I mean, we both have some pretty great communities, but just keep it in mind. If you do change your IP address over to a static one and you start port forwarding and like hosting games and stuff like that.
Right now, the IP address, which I doxed myself and I called them up and said, hey, I doxed the IP address, and they're like, who cares? They're not going to get past our firewall. And that's like everybody's basically on the network's IP address or something like that. But when I did dox the IP address on a YouTube stream, I called them up and told them, they're like, well, what exactly did you show? And I told them what I showed, and they're like, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. That sounds a little sketch.
A static IP address is going to make me more vulnerable. I understand that too.
Oh, they probably told you they probably told you it was fine because they randomly assign you a new IP address every time you come back online. So they're like, oh yeah, you turn off your computer enough, it's like it's fine. Yeah, you get reset IP addresses all the time.
Well, yeah, I'm on Solar. Yeah, I turn the shit off all the time.
Yeah. Okay. Directory colors. Yes. Duh.
But I've had that happen before, but it was like a wine program, so I didn't know if it was wine or internet. So this time I'm like, okay, it's not wine this time. It's actually, so I need to talk to the internet provider. And I'm going to pay the bill tomorrow anyway, so I won't even email them.
Okay.
Since they got us locked out of our routers, they're not the default username and passwords.
Oh damn! I got full control over my router.
Okay, god damn it.
Yeah, same. I have a custom router.
Emacs
I don't think this is the best one I've ever had from a company.
Wait, hold on, Scott. To like cut out like echoing and stuff, just look at me in the webcam and talk to the microphone. Wait, I'm computer.
My bad.
No, you're good.
Okay,
but
so
yeah, what were you saying?
there is a Windows build of Emacs.
Yeah.
That would
What were
be
you saying?
counterintuitive. Yeah, there's a Windows build of Emacs.
Okay, Scott, what were you saying?
Forget.
Oh, there it is.
I think we were talking about like control over routers and stuff.
Oh yeah, this is the best one I've ever had from a company.
What brand is it?
I don't know.
Oh, well, do you know if it's like a Nighthawk?
Korea.
I have no idea.
Hotel.
Well, I mean, most stuff comes from like Korea, China.
That was from Seinfeld. I don't know if you guys know, but Seinfeld, he had an episode where he was uncomfortable with getting a massage from a man, and he's like, hotel. And he keeps getting asked from the man, like, what he does for a living, and he's like, Korea. And then he goes like, no, what do you do for a living? And he's like, hotel.
What the frick? Where is shit?
Watching this really makes me love Linux Mint even more. Come on, Craig. Come on, this doesn't make you want to try it out? You should. So, should I continue from where I left off in the regular LFS? So, because I did the bash shell scripts from BLFS. Ben.
Sorry.
No, you good.
Right now, I would download them in another terminal and then
Wait, what?
make your user and all that shit.
Wait, hold on. What? So
Hold on.
the question was, do I continue from the BLFS tutorial from now on?
No, we're not to that point yet. Just download the BLFS first.
BLFS boot scripts. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Download.
Once we get
They're
that, we're
still going?
Sorry.
I'm still going. What type of question? What type of question is it?
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm sorry. I was thinking audibly. I was checking Nick Arcada. They're still going on that case. 5 hours. They've been going for 5 hours.
Oof.
And it's still just Andrew Branca and Nick.
Let's see.
Hello, bots.
Yeah.
Let's make
Need someone
that
called Gentoo over
/MNT/LFS
I'm honestly not that surprised.
/sources/BLFS.
Craig, I don't know if you can hear me, but like,
He
he's trying
can.
to build his own distro.
Not really. Hold on. I don't want that to be misleading. I'm not trying to build my own distro in the sense that I'm building my own distro to distribute to other people. No.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I'm just
we are not.
building my own custom OS. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
my
there's
bad.
something funny.
Okay.
I told him to name when he's done with LFS, to name the distro Xenia
Alright,
OS.
minimize that, Tyler.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Zany from scratch.
Go to... Okay, Tyler. Okay, everyone, let me film Tyler. Alright, Tyler. So, next we are going to create your username.
Okay, wait, hold on. So I'm not going to do anything with the boot scripts yet? I'm just going to download it in here?
No, you're just downloading them for now. We're not going into it.
Okay.
Install anything from that.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
All those are for is like starting up dbus at boot time and XDM, shit like that. That's all that is.
Okay. So this is going to be just a user add command?
It should
Yeah,
be God, so
and
that whenever you have any
somebody-
problems, it can be always be God's fault that you're having problems.
Yeah, that is true, Jeff. If you fall out of luck, there you go.
Okay, so user add dash.
I don't know if it'd be better saying that than it's all my fault, even though it's the same thing or not.
So is it the
That is
same
a good-ass
same
question.
commands bin? User add dash m.
Command is Gentoo.
Okay. MG wheel. And the username is going to be Tyler.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Okay.
Also, I want to add it to audio and video, just so you know.
That's group add, right? Group add.
Yeah, group add, whatever.
Group add audio.
Well, those already be in the system. It's just some of these other ones you don't have, like
Okay.
games and shit
So
like that.
add it to audio, video, games. What?
Power, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. And type out. Oh, and the
Disable
group.
streamer mode. Oh my goodness, I can't stand saying that thing.
Yeah. We're trying to.
Oh shit! I did this wrong. Okay, so wait, hold on.
You have to add games and power to this.
I did. So wait, but what's wrong about this command? Audio, video. Shit.
Audio, video, power. You have to do user mod. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the.
Towards
He's
GPass.
looking at group like,
GPass.
what's group?
Yeah, good.
Oh, user mode.
Group.
Audio, video.
GPass WD also works.
Group ad. You did group ad. Like, what'd you spell group? Group.
User mod.
Group, that's how you spell group.
Capital G, I think.
Okay, what the fuck is the command to add it to all these?
Oh yeah.
User mod, audio, video, games, power with all commas in between them, but in the name of what is it? Dash G dash capital G. Okay, so it's the same.
I'm like making fun of you for spelling a word right.
Let me see.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so group, games, and power doesn't exist. Cool.
Games
Awesome.
and power need to be added with group add.
Group add
That's why.
games and
Group add games and then group add power.
there we go.
That's why.
Okay. As you can tell, I really don't change my users groups that much. Okay, so creating
Now you
the
can have
Etsy.
password.
Okay.
And also, yeah, make a password, dude. Hey, Church Rose, how you doing, brother?
All right, so the password's made.
All right. Now we can make our input our C file.
Okay, cool.
And then,
Let's see, shells file. V, paste all that shit in there.
I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be back I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
I'm not leaving I'm not leaving the call.
This chapter discusses creating the .zfs tab file, building a kernel for the new LFS system, and installing grub bootloader.
and then you'll be done with the base system.
Fuck yeah.
And
Creating
then
a,
you can boot it and see if the bitch.
Hello. Sorry, my PC crashed.
okay.
Okay, let's see. Yep, now for the F-style.
Okay, Tyler, is it me or is LFS really seem unnecessary?
That it just, I can't answer that question.
Why
I don't know anyone
because it depends. Like, Gen 2 might be really unnecessary for you. It depends.
Not really.
No.
Gen 2 has a use case. Gen 2 has a use case.
So does LFS. Though.
So does LFS. If you want to learn a
Someone who
lot,
really wants to know how their operating system works.
But
And you just want a reason to kill yourself. There you go.
and well, Pat, like it's kind of like taking an optional, non-required college course.
You learn something at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, when you think about it, as a server admin, if you install 5,000 to 10,000 Arch Linux, or let's say something else, it's 1 gigabyte, right? So you're using a tremendous amount of space, man, in a data center. LFS uses like 5 to 8 megabytes. If you install 5,000, 10,000 machines of LFS, you'd be insanely saving like 3,000% of your
and time and
Yeah.
space money as well. So
okay, but think for a second. How long would it take to deploy those LFS systems?
You wouldn't do it individually. You build it once, and then you deploy it on each and every one.
All right.
I mean, again, there's definitely there's a use case for everything, man. Everything has a use case.
Yeah.
It just might not be for you. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's not for me.
I am no longer AFK.
Awesome. Welcome back.
Alright.
T2.
Yeah, you're gonna have to copy paste that tower, then Vim into it and make where your FS.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, god damn it.
And then my next up, I do need to add the boot directory in here as well.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So that's going to be /dev/nvme 0n1p1.
Another. I wasn't talking to you.
/boot/efi.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it anymore. No.
vfat. And I believe this one's going to be using for the boot directory. Is it normally defaults no A time, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I always get unsure of myself for that one. And then the boot directory is going to be 00, right? Or no, is it 12?
It's just 1-1.
Commander, you should.
Wait, are you sure?
No, I was talking to
because the root directory is 11.
Just make it 1-2 or 1-1, doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Good. I fired up Visual Studio Code.
Zany. There we go.
Now, see, here's the confusing part that I have.
You mean everything?
Well, no, because we have my grub has
0, dude.
well no I'm that's not what I'm confused about. I have one partition that's a boot directory for two different drives, each with grub installed on them.
Linux distros.
How?
I'm pretty sure. Which is just a mapping to the drive that you have to map out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just confuzzled about why we have grub installed multiple times.
No, just once.
Well, we're gonna have it. We're gonna
grub install on LFS and grub install on Gentoo.
Yes. That's what's confusing. So I'm like, wouldn't you only need it once and then just
map both of them?
and then just duplicate like you have an FS tab in one, but you don't actually have grub installed because you don't need it.
And you
because
got
it's already
just
installed.
all your
Because you would boot up
this
with
and the
the
other
Gentoo drive, and then as soon as I get into the grub menu, then I could just choose LFS
LFS
and then
Gentoo.
go over there. Like that. That's why I'm a little confused. But I mean, I don't know. It don't matter. Well, I mean, probably one is just not needed and never is never going to be used. But I mean, hey, if one operating system's grub gets corrupted, there's a backup.
Which one's boot and what? So you would prefer? Well, you would choose it within your file.
You mind if I rant a little while you're busy with that?
Well, I mean, you'll overlap us, so I don't know.
Yeah, we don't want overlapping.
Okay, sorry.
You have to do one server at a time, hardcore. Jesus. Yeah, I think your boss would fire you. I mean, if that's how you approach your job, I'm pretty sure you get fired pretty soon. Like, yeah, so we just paid you for 60 hours and you got 3 servers up out of our 600. There's a problem. Like, I don't know what the problem is. So it's possible to make it reliable across power fails for some hard disk types. Yeah.
That happened.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
I
got
have
some really
reached
good
the
pies.
conclusion at this point.
Alright, wait, Tyler. There's
Yes.
an easier way of doing grub.
What does that mean?
I mean, you can exit the root temporarily and install OS Prober on Gentoo and rebuild your grub, and then you can just do it that way. And select LFS within the grub for Gentoo.
That's probably what I'll do.
El Churros, that's exactly what I thought.
So installation of the kernel, that's where we're at right now. Let's see. Building the kernel involves a few steps: configuration, compilation, and installation. Prepare for compilation by running the following command. First, I probably need to cd back up out of here. That should be in my sources. I should have the Linux 5.16.8. So let's tar xvf linux dash 5. Let's extract out the kernel. Wait, hold on. What the absolute fuck? I'm doing a.
What's wrong?
This is a manual configuration of the kernel.
Oh god.
And Ben has left the call.
Oh, okay, he's back.
He's back? Okay, good.
I have
Is everything okay, man?
Oi. Oi. Yeah, I just have a stretch.
Oh, I was talking about Ben. And he left again.
Yeah, his internet's probably just screwing up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There he is.
Discord is acting like hard.
This
Fun.
isn't.
So,
This isn't elitist
Ben,
enough.
am I supposed to be doing a manual configuration of the kernel?
No.
Okay.
All you're doing is half and half kind of thing. All we are doing is going to copy your Gentoo kernel config and move it or copy it into the LFS, basically.
The LFS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so what you basically want to do... I have to type this too. Hold on.
I've extracted the Linux kernel folder. I'm in it.
Alright. Bear with me. I'm waiting for my laptop.
I have no idea.
Because it's still building LLVM X32 right now. Hold on. Firefox, or sorry, Chromium is lagging my behavior.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do anything. I just installed Windows. I'm not going to deal with it.
Alright. Alright. So, Tyler, I would use... I need a minute to think. Alright, so Tyler, there's a kernel file that I sent you in Discord that you can download to your LFS. Put it in the source folder for the kernel.
What?
What?
How is that going to work for my system?
It's basically a generic kernel like we installed with Gentoo, basically. All I did was download it and upload it for you.
So this gentoo-dist file, right? Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that one.
Copy link.
Yeah. And also there's some like LFS wallpapers and a start menu file and all kinds of doing that. Well, fuck. But that was right there.
Feels like stretch it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. And also, you're gonna need CPI from the LFS book before you compile the kernel.
No.
No, you don't disable it.
No.
You don't?
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it just keeps me like from like random people just being able to like see what I'm doing.
Wait, where?
In Discord, streamer mode. It keeps people from being able to see your status and see what you're actually doing. So like, because normally they can see like what game you're in, all of that stuff, and it keeps Discord from showing that. And I just keep it on, so I don't care. And sometimes it's relevant. Clear out them ones. Yeah.
Holy cow. Yeah.
Buddy. No, I can't just download the Zen kernel. No.
Yeah.
Let's sudo mv slash or download slash Linux.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
And
not the
Tyler?
name of the download. What was the name of the fucking download?
Config dash whatever
Oh yeah,
number.
config.
Yeah. be right back. I'm gonna get a snack.
All right. So we're gonna move that into /mnt/ sources Linux dash 5.16. All right. All right, and there we go. We got our config file.
Good. Okay.
This module.
Gave me some stuff.
Oh, I gotta go. I have to go to bed soon.
Yeah, me too.
I
But
don't want
I
to.
won't go yet because tomorrow is, tough.
Yeah.
Good luck, man. You're gonna need it.
Oh no, I was just turning it on because I know it's gonna get darker. I'm good. I just want Ben to guide me through the rest of this because I have no heckin' clue what I'm doing. I'm sitting over here. I'm just the special kid in class, just needing help and walking me through this. I've never done this before. I'm like in new territory. I need a teacher to like dedicated to me to walk me through it because I need time. Okay. I don't have a big brain.
Well, I will see you guys in a few days because I'm going to bed now and I'm working for the next few days. So
Peace.
I'll probably catch you on Sunday with my next day off.
I just thought you were preparing to go comatose. Like,
No.
all right, see you guys. I'm going to sleep. Won't be up in a few days, so see ya.
No, yeah, I might be on, but like next 3 or 4 days is gonna be like hell. So I've got a day off on Sunday, so I'll probably see you then.
But the cool part will be when you buy all that stuff that you owe me.
Oh,
yeah.
The stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the stuff.
Yeah. The stuff. Yeah.
All right,
just look for a big package called from Mr. X. It'll be there.
Mr. X. Nice. Well, just so you know, that stuff I'm not charging interest on it, but you would win brownie points if there was 5% more. I know,
pure, straight from
I know,
Colombia,
and that's a lot to ask. So I don't. I'm not saying that you need to.
I'll see what I can do.
Respect.
I'm back, you guys.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
See ya. All right. Ben, so I've copied over the config file to the Linux folder. Should I what?
There's some things we have to change.
Okay.
And it's only really 2 or 3 things you have to fix. That's it.
Okay, so I need to make improper.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Jeff?
It said configuration file.config not found.
Huh?
It said configuration file.config not found. Please run.
.config.
Wait, what?
You have to change config -gen2 -dis to .config.
Gotcha. Okay. So move config to dot
config.
Shit. Oh. All right. So now make improper. Preemption behavior defined on boot. Preemptive dynamic. New Y. Sure. Old AMD GART IOMU support. I like how it just default. Cluster schedule support. This is new. Sure. Enforce strict size checking for signal stack. Saying the default no. Net filter egress support. Sure. Tag driver for Realtek. Distributed switch architecture.
Whoa, Tyler, whoa.
What?
But MR proper basically reset the kernel config. You are basically starting the whole damn kernel config over again.
Oh, word. Well, I'm pretty sure I thought improper. It says to run improper before you actually run make menu config.
But, dude, that basically blows away the kernel config that I just gave you.
Okay.
So don't do that. Just
Okay.
copy it back over. Control C this, copy it back over, and then yeah, you are basically not supposed to do that with a pre-downloaded kernel config.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So there is something in my mind that might happen today on July stream.
Yeah.
And let's hope it doesn't happen, because if it happens, it will be painful to do it all over again.
Yeah.
I think you got what I mean. Yeah?
Yeah. You are basically right there.
Download. Yep. Okay. So now let's go over here. Sudo mv downloads config. Move that into /mnt/lfs sources. Yeah. Linux.
And then rename it to that thing. You were supposed to do a make menu config when you copy that in. Just finally undone.
Okay. Now, make menu config.
Yes, I am waiting for the stream to catch up on my end.
Shit.
Yup. Okay, so what things do we have to change?
I'll look, hold on. Go to where it says general setup.
Okay.
And then let me open the stream. Setup. And then where it says local version.
I don't see local version.
Where it says -gentoo-this in the name.
Oh, yeah.
Change that to whatever the heck you want it to be. It could be like, the date or, whatever. You could call it like Zany's LFS or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's basically the name on the kernel.
Oh, okay.
Like where it says VM Linux - whatever. Yeah, that's what it is.
Zany OS. Fuck yeah.
There you go, dude.
Okay, anything else that we need to do in here? Default
just
host name?
Default host name, yeah, change that.
To
Where it says
time.
into, you could just call it LFS. Default host name, yeah, call that LFS or something. Tyler's, yeah, okay. Tyler's PC, right, and then exit out of here and go down to processor, type in features. I gotta wait for this stream to jump.
Symmetric multiprocessor support, yeah. C6, chill.
I would change the number of CPUs to what you actually are using. So, where that is. Because right now it's at over 500, and I know we don't have that many in your computer.
We don't have Intel.
512. Yeah, we don't want that. Dude, go back up. Go
Okay.
up where it says
Maximum number of CPUs.
Yeah. Change that to how many cores or threads or whatever it is.
Okay, well, I'm just going to edit this because I might upgrade it at some point.
Just make it like...
Make it 32. Much lower.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, done lower. Yeah. I made mine 16 because that's how many cores or threads I have. I usually make my maximum number of threads, but it doesn't matter. Alright, now save it and exit, and then you are done, I think. And then... okay, so exit out of this.
Save. Doc config. Exit.
Yep.
Exit.
And there's
Cool.
your kernel, bud.
Alright. Oh, itch. Okay, so now I just need to make...
Wait. Before you run make it with 12. Do make -J12 because it'll save you a lot of time. Make -J12. Yeah. I would highly recommend that. There you go. Now we play the waiting game, and if it stops any point, I would highly recommend downloading CPIO because if you don't, you might run into problems. Probably should have said.
Wait, what? I'm confused at what you said.
You need CPIO if it happens to run into an error during the kernel compilation.
Okay.
Which it did for me, so it might for you.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're basically just waiting?
Yep.
That's part of this, yeah.
Yep, that's a lot of this install is just compiling stuff. So compiling the actual code into a binary file that the computer can just run takes time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Alright. Now, one more time.
Open up my YouTube music.
Yep. We're gonna need that for this part of the video.
And of course, we're getting a nice ad. Nothing better, boys.
I hate ads. I hate the living daylights out of ads.
Don't we all?
No joke. Jeff, what are you doing?
That is a good question. Okay.
Are you breaking something, Jeff?
No, he's probably getting firewood and probably putting it in his stove.
Ah. Alright. It just sounded like tape. Like packing tape being put on boxes.
I mean, he also might be breaking stuff right now. Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, we all break stuff from time to time. No, that sounds more like wood breaking apart. Yeah, I think he's loading the stove.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably
Sounds
also
like
making
breaking
coffee
sticks.
too.
Okay. So, how's the install going so far?
We're building his kernel config.
Yep.
Okay. Time for the part which takes the longest, I guess, other than X.
Well, a lot of this is going to be.
Well, everything's gonna take a long time, man. I mean, like after we get done with the base system, then I have to get Discord, OBS,
Well,
like boom, boom, boom. Like there's just.
that we have to build X.
Well, yes, but like I mean, I think that's kind of getting to the point. Like not only past the base system and getting a screen up and everything, then we have to install all of the programs. Like this is
going to be the
It's so
scary
flat
part.
pack.
no,
No.
no. There's at that
There
point,
is
what
no
have you done?
Okay, so your fueling time is around 10 seconds on a good day. But hey, you're
There's
great
not.
saving money on car insurance.
Yeah.
Because you
Also,
switch
trying to
to
build and
Geico.
get
Don't
flat
worry
pack
about that
installed
Thanksgiving
from
pickup
source
game
is
where
probably
you
not
tell
fun.
me to avoid getting tackled.
It's
Are you
not.
building?
MVP to us. Geico.
Yes.
Are you building this OS on a virtual machine?
No.
Or
This is going on my actual main drive. I've
Okay, but then-
split it up.
okay, so you've basically split your drive into two parts, and the Discord that we're communicating through, you're using Discord through one half of that drive.
Yeah. Hold
Okay,
on.
alright.
I'll explain it. So if you're watching the stream right here, if you can see my screen, I'll zoom in
Hang
a
on,
bit.
I gotta get back to it. Dang
You're
it.
good. All right. So
Okay, it's muted. Good.
on my stream here, you can see I've got my NVMe drive loaded up, and it's a 460 something gigabyte drive. I have my boot partition on here.
You may have to share your screen because YouTube is on a delay. Like the stream, as opposed to when things are actually happening, it's probably on a delay because I'm not seeing that right now on the stream. Okay. Let's see.
Either that
CD,
or-
watch stream.
Okay, so I got.
Oh, it wasn't. My bad.
No, you're good. So I've got my NVMe drive here. This is my boot partition right here. It's a small boot partition. Then I've got the swap partition here, and then I have this is my Gen 2 partition right here that I'm actually using, this 350 gig. This is what I'm using, to use Discord right now, compile everything, and install LFS to this drive right here, which is a 75 gig drive for LFS.
Wow.
Okay. Got that, guys.
Alright. Have a good one, dude.
You're going where?
Alright.
I'm thinking a lot about this, but I won't do it yet.
Yeah. It's going to hurt.
No, I'm not talking about LFS.
What?
Gen
Gen 2 is
Gen 2's fine.
just as much of a task, but it's
No, it's
got a package
fine.
manager, so you won't
It takes a lot of time, but it doesn't take nearly this long. This
Okay.
long.
We have Rust bin, at least.
You have a lot more than that. Most stuff you can get as binaries if you want to avoid and save a lot of
Yeah.
time. Like,
Okay, what things can I get as binaries?
a lot. Like, I mean, you can get Discord as a binary. You can get Firefox, Chrome, Chromium. You should be able to get OBS as a binary.
Can I get LLVM as a binary?
I doubt it.
No.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know how an LVM binary would work.
Yeah, that would not work, dude. Not gonna work.
Hmm.
There's
You would literally Discord as a binary or LVM as a binary? No such thing exists.
Reed said he's loving like Vampire Survivors, and if you guys haven't been watching like Hex DSL lately, he's covered that game, and it is like, oh, it's one of the most fun games. Like,
He uses Debian, right?
yeah. I mean, again, what OS you use doesn't matter. Just pick one and use one. Like, they're all the same. Like, do you want binary packages primarily? Then go with a binary distribution. If you don't, go with a source distribution. What's the problem?
My hardware is mostly proprietary, I guess.
What does that even mean? So you have an NVIDIA card?
Yeah, I have an NVIDIA card.
Okay.
I have a Realtek Wi-Fi card.
Okay. Do you want to build everything from source?
No.
Okay, then
no,
okay, then immediately Gentoo and LFS are completely out of the conversation. Don't even bring them up again. Okay? So Debian, Linux Mint, all this stuff. Okay. So, is your internet shit?
No.
Okay, so you have good internet.
Yes.
Okay, and you have NVIDIA. Probably just go Pop OS. Like,
yeah.
I mean, wait. Well, here's the main question: do you prefer GNOME or KDE?
KDE.
Okay. Do you want older packages or newer packages?
Older packages.
Okay. KDE Neon solved. You get the latest KDE, so you get the best of KDE, but then you have completely stable packages under a solid Ubuntu base. There you go.
What if I wanted newer packages?
But that was my question, but you said you don't.
No, I want to know all the...
No. So, you want us to go over the thousands of Linux distributions that are completely irrelevant for you? Like, why? Like, no. Just pick the one that works for you and fuck the rest.
Okay,
There's...
so,
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying too.
Yeah.
Yes. I just tried to install KDE Neon today.
See,
it failed.
this is the biggest problem in the Linux community. Like, you're essentially just trying to find a cute way of wasting time. Like, you're like, okay, I can switch out all of...
Which is why it goes back to Pop OS, because he said NVIDIA, and don't they automatically install or have an NVIDIA installer so you don't have to go through all that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Pop OS. Every distro has an NVIDIA driver.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Pop OS like installs it as part of the install instead of having to go through some hoops with some other distros.
Like, I mean, if you want a game, you have NVIDIA hardware, and you like GNOME, then I would have said go with that. But look, KDE Neon games just fine. It's like there's no such thing as a gaming distro. That's a complete fucking lie. Like, maybe Steam's OS will have some minor improvements that'll like actually matter, but as far as now, there is no such thing as a gaming distro. Just pick one.
As far as now goes, do not install Steam.
Because I mean,
OS.
like most games too. Like, I mean, if your focus is gaming, there's a lot of games nowadays that like on Linux pretty much only distribute like as flat packs or snaps or some bullshit. So
my gaming is irrelevant to this conversation.
A game distro and put it in dark mode and put Steam on it.
It's no.
Okay, so my gaming is irrelevant to this conversation basically, because the only games I play are web browser games.
Okay, so again, just go with KDE Neon. Like, you like KDE, like, and you want older stable packages. KDE Neon is literally made for you. Like, that's the thing about Linux. Like, Linux, like, what makes it confusing is people get overwhelmed by the amount of choice, and the choice doesn't matter, because if you know your criteria, then there's probably one, maybe three that match you. Like, and then move on. Like, legitimately, like, we could go through a huge questionnaire, and it turns out, like, you know, if you're a racist bigot who, like, that's what you care about, there is literally a Linux distro made for you. There is actually a Linux distro made for racists. If you were a hardcore Christian and all you cared about is God and peace up to Jesus, then there's actually Ubuntu Christian Edition made for you, where all the software is like, it even comes with a Bible installed. You know?
Isn't there Red Star OS if you want to be
I
beholden
mean,
to China?
Yeah. Well, no. Red Star is North Korea, bro. The holiest of nations. We all know. We all know.
Very
That's even worse.
So,
Yeah.
like hardcore commie.
I have reached.
I mean, I don't really know that they're like hardcore commie. It's more of just an absolute crazy dictatorship at this point. But yeah.
Same difference.
Yeah. Okay, I have reached a conclusion. KD Neon. Yes.
Well, you're welcome. That's what you should use.
For making my mind.
And also, KDE Neon's not too bad of a download. Like.
Yeah, it's only 1 gigabyte.
Yeah. And we want... Man, the kernel is taking a while, even with 12 cores assigned.
Yep.
Remember when I was like, oh my god, a 1 gig ISO, that's so bloated.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, cause like that's why I asked too if you have shit internet. Because if you have shit internet, you should choose like a distribution that uses a lightweight desktop environment. Like,
right.
Because the last thing that you want to be doing is downloading like fat old Ubuntu. That's like 2.9 gigs or some shit. Like,
yeah. You don't want to be downloading a full.
It's technically 2.86 gigabytes.
Yeah. Again, still like almost 3 gigs. It's ridiculous.
It's not like. Yeah.
I mean, it's not that it's ridiculous. It's just for slower internet. It's that's bad.
KDE. I love it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just go with KDE Neon. You'll have a great time, and you won't like
Okay, I
the
don't
only.
know if you would.
Go ahead.
Okay, I don't know if you would call this shit internet, but my internet speed is up to 4 megabytes.
Okay, yeah, that's shit. That's shit. Oh, so wait, how long is it going to take you to download KDE Neon?
Perfect.
Huh?
About 3 minutes or something.
Oh, a few minutes.
About
Okay.
7 or 3 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad.
That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like up to 4 megabytes. I'm trying to think about that like in my home, like where we're all watching Netflix and shit. Like that would not be okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't play in an online game theoretically, but I'm able.
I mean, you should be able to.
Hey,
All right, so there.
applications.
Okay, so it's done.
Let me see.
I wonder what
All right, so now I need to install. Yes, Ben. Yes, Ben. Yes.
Wait. It
Yeah.
didn't fully finish. It looks like it did, but it actually did not. It stopped at the drivers, which means it's not fully done.
Crap.
Okay, so does that mean I need to install the thingamajigger?
Yeah, the CPIO. Yes, because it didn't fully complete.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's see.
Okay.
Now is CPIO on
my
here
internet
already?
Is on steroids.
Steroids. Yeah.
So
Alright.
is CPIO in the sources folder?
No, you have to download it.
Fuck.
From the LFS.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Where is it in here? CPIO stuff.
Just do a search.
Okay, so your 40 time is around 10 seconds.
CPIO. There we go. Hey, brother. Hi. How are you? All right. So we're gonna download the FT this thing. Download that, and then we're gonna go over
It
here.
smells something burnt.
MV.
Smell something burning.
Well, you're definitely not smelling it through the webcam over here. So everything's good over here. I would go check
No,
around your
not
house
there.
real quick.
Oh, it was this thing. It was this thing. It isn't burning, but it smells like crap.
Oh, golly.
Maybe put that out of your room.
That's my camera space.
Yeah.
Hey, put that in a
It's
different
my
room.
camera.
Wait, why does your camera smell like shit? like, dude, like that raises so many questions. Like,
And maybe a couple of eyebrows too.
uh-huh.
Ay, yeah.
Yes.
No.
Oh my god, I love it.
Let's not even think about that right now.
Amen.
I needed that laugh. That was great. Oh.
Oh, good lord.
Alright, back to
My
Linux.
camera smells like
Amen.
shit.
Anyways.
I just imagine him like just genuinely asking the question to other people, like they're just genuinely making the comment, just offhand, not thinking about it, then just everyone looking at him like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, your camera smells like what?
We need to get back to computer-y, nerdy stuff.
Oh, don't worry, it's still going on at the same time.
There's a circle of who knows what going on.
Yeah.
All right, paste that.
Dancing.
If you have Text Live installed and wish to create a PDF or PostScript documentation, okay, yeah, I don't have that. To test the results, issue make check. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. We do want to do this.
Holy crap, at all that code going. That's really cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh, there's going to be
probably
hours of
sleep
this.
right now.
Okay.
Wait, you're going to sleep?
I guess. Because probably I will be sleep deprived if I... Yeah. Probably because I will be sleep deprived if I stay in the call.
How long have you been up for?
Because it's 1 a.m. 1:22 a.m.
Dude, go get some sleep.
I mean, I do encourage you going and getting sleep, but also I just need you to know Ben stayed up for 36 hours. So, I mean...
Wait, did he stay up all night?
No, he stayed up for 36 hours. He didn't stay up for one night. He stayed up for one night, then the entire rest of the day.
For what? Ben, what'd you do that for?
Because he apparently, like, you know, somehow, like, likes spending time helping me install this stuff.
Possible to explain.
Okay, so good thing I slept half
Okay.
of the day after I came back from the gym.
So I got CPIO installed. So now,
So I'm not sleep deprived yet.
yeah, you're
Alright, go
fine.
get
You're
some
fine.
sleep, man.
You're fine.
Go
Stay
get
up.
some
Just
sleep.
stay up for like a solid 24 hours. That's healthy. Doctor advised. I mean, I know personally plenty of doctors who are like, wait, hold on, you haven't stayed up for 64 hours straight? What are you? Some kind of maniac who's just lazy as shit, getting 8 hours of sleep every night? Like, disgusting.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, because that's healthy.
exactly. Every doctor's like, you haven't stayed up for almost an entire week before? Like, come on. Like, you don't work hard? Gosh.
I once almost made myself.
Yeah, that's not healthy, man.
Yeah, I once did 5 days in a row, being on tour from 9 in the morning till 5 in the morning.
I want you to know the only other organization that's allowed to do that to you and does occasionally do it is the military. Like, and you're just sitting at home and you're like, I love this OS, so 5 days doesn't sound it. Like, dude, like by the third day, weren't you having like hallucinations? you're like, yeah, no, let's not talk about
I
it.
fucked up my sleep schedules, so
Yeah, your circadian rhythm gets screwed up. Like, it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Go get some sleep, man. Go get some sleep, and your body will thank you later.
Yes.
I mean,
Go. Get
But-
out of the call.
but I have to do this first.
Oh, let's
I've been in
see.
that very position.
If my stream wants to load
And the stream doesn't want to load.
for my
Yep.
sleep.
stop watching. That's not gonna do anything.
Me stream.
Because I'm downloading.
Ah. Oh, there we go.
All right, let me try.
That's
this.
not bad. That's not bad at all.
Okay, please load.
Yeah.
Yay!
I mean, it's probably getting about time for you to go to sleep, though. But
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Get this done taken care of real quick, and then go get some freaking sleep.
I would agree with that statement.
Okay, I will sleep, but I have to do this first.
No.
I will
No.
The last thing that you do is just like I need to go get sleep, but I'm just gonna install this OS. 7 hours later, you're like, fuck, I really should have just went to sleep.
Go get sleep.
You're going
go get
to
sleep.
say
Leave
that,
the call
right?
and go get sleep.
Seriously, just install.
Alright, guys.
That defeated just.
I will see you in the 7 of the
Alright.
morning.
Alright.
Peace.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll probably still be here. I mean,
Probably.
at least me and Ben will.
Probably you guys will be here.
Yeah.
We'll be here, fingers crossed.
Alright, have fun. Go get some sleep, please.
Alright,
Please.
later, party.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, let's see how long I can sleep for. So, bye.
Oh, you
Alright,
can definitely
dude.
do like at least 6 hours.
Yeah, he actually went and got some sleep. Let's hope he actually does it.
Dude, peer pressuring. Like, it is not normal that we actually peer pressure healthy decisions in this Discord.
Ugh.
But it's good.
Yeah. Take it like
Literally a smart move.
yeah. You want like the reason that I know that getting sleep is important is because there was once upon a time where I would read books at night by the light of like a nightlight that I have outside my door. I would read books instead of getting sleep. And I learned a very important lesson from my parents. Sleep is more important.
Well, wait, how did you learn it from your parents? How did you not learn it from staying up?
Well, my parents kind of forced me to not do it. And so, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that is a logic
different.
lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. it was
Experiencing is something else. Like when you stayed up for 3 nights and you start hallucinating, you're like, yeah, I probably shouldn't ever do that again. You know?
No, it was like I would stay up, I would read a little bit, and then I would read and then I would go back to bed and I'd lose a lot of sleep. And it's like I wasn't like a continual strain, but it was absolute hell. And then my parents just kind of encouraged me to just stop doing that, and I haven't done that, which is really good. It's good for my eyes. Granted, I have glasses, but still, it's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more just
Eventually-
good for you. Sleep
Yeah.
helps with your like emotional state.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of shit that
yeah.
builds up like neurotransmitters in your brain when you don't get sleep. And so like like lack of sleep affects cognition like a lot.
Yeah.
Like
I
actually after staying up, me and Scott were driving back from picking up like food and everything for the house, and I was telling him, I'm like, dude, like I'm not tired. Like I've hit this point now where like I'm up now and I don't feel tired anymore, but I feel stupid. Like I feel like I've literally lost like 40 to 50 IQ points. Like
Dear Lord.
like it's almost hard to describe because you hit this point where you're like it's hard to describe feel like knowing you've lost intelligence. Like it's weird, but like you can tell you're like my brain is nowhere near as fast or sharp as it should be, and you could just tell.
Wait a minute. That actually makes sense. Because once upon a time, my mom, okay, this is gonna be weird. This is a subject that kind of makes me get emotional. So don't be surprised if you hear me crying.
Okay.
But like, there was a time when my mom would like keep me up. She was having mental health issues.
Mhm.
She didn't know what time it was. She thought like,
Oof.
at,
Yeah, that can be
like
rough.
at one point, she thought like she would cook at like I think there was one point where it was like midnight, and she thought it was like supper time, or it'd be like 9 o'clock, and she'd be like, yeah, it was messed up. Me and my dad tried our best to do what we could. There was a point where my dad got laid off during the well, my mom was all loop-de-loop, and we would stay in my room for the most part. This was during the winter, and then during the summer, we would stay outside or in the office or in the garage, just to stay away from her. And she was arrested once. She got taken to a hospital and then transported to another hospital after a couple of days. And that hospital didn't do crap for her. And my dad had some very interesting calls where he yelled at people, like all that sort of stuff. And so, yeah. And then after a week, she got back. And then I went through what I could call a month of hell, where I was just really scared. And then after that, she was arrested again for scratching my dad. And it was like scratches and bleeding.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if it was squeezing his arm really tight or scratch. I don't know, but it was.
But did they finally get her on medication that helped?
Yeah, she's back. She's back now. And I don't know if all the delusions are still there.
Well, I mean, if she's taking proper SSRIs, she's probably fine. Because I mean, like, the funny part is like, okay, mental illness is literally just, you have like just like any other organ can have problems, just like your brain is an organ, it can have problems. And like most of the time it's an imbalance in like the transmitters in your brain. And so we don't even know how SSRIs actually work. Like a majority of them are completely like, doctors don't even know how they work, but they do change the chemical balance in your brain. So typically you try a few of them. Hopefully like one of them that you try is the one that works and balances out your brain right. And
yeah, but like here's the weird thing. They were trying the antipsychotics on her. They weren't doing anything. They decided to take her off that and put her on a gluten-free diet, and suddenly all of a sudden everything got back to normal. And so they thought she had something called lupus. And after that, yeah, I know it's weird. It's weird. Remember, my dad still kind of scratching.
Wait, hold on. Does she actually have lupus?
That's what we thought. We don't know anymore.
That's weird. I've never heard of lupus causing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have some weird conditions too. So like, I mean. Yeah,
but like it was.
Well, we're all freaking crazy to start with. Now throw some imbalance on top of it. Oh boy.
Well, I mean, we all have that one crazy belief that we know is crazy, but we're like, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Everyone else, like, I don't care what you say, I believe it. Don't care. Like, I mean, there's that one guy out there who's like, I don't care what you say, Bigfoot is real. Like, don't care. But I mean, he's not really crazy. I mean, he's probably a hyper functional member of society. Is, good guy to get along with, completely normal, but yet still he believes Bigfoot. So we're all crazy in some way.
But like, I mean, this is different. And she yelled at my dad. She yelled at my dad multiple times. She thought that she was behind multiple days, even like a whole year at one point. And it was rough. I had to go through counseling to try to figure out because some of the stuff that she was diagnosed with is hereditary. And there's like, I mean, like, I know that something is messed up. I know there's something wrong in my brain. I just
that's not healthy. Having the belief that something's wrong with you, most likely there's nothing wrong with you. Because here's the crazy thing. If you can think that you are crazy, you're not crazy. Because someone who's having a delusion doesn't know they're having a delusion. Like, so, like, if you can do this mental check, like, if you can think like, am I crazy or am I acting crazy right now? Am I behaving crazy? You're not acting or behaving crazy. Because no one who's having a delusion is like, am I having a delusion right now? That's like hyper uncommon. Like,
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it's like, there are times whenever I think something has happened, and my brain is like, yes, that's happened, and my dad will be like, no, that hasn't happened.
but dog,
the memory is-
misremembering and stuff, that's normal. Like,
Okay. but,
memory is hyper unreliable. You'll forget stuff all the time. You'll remember stuff wrong. Me and my mom have had arguments where I remembered us having a conversation, it going a certain way, and it did not go that way at all. Like, at all. But like, that's how I remembered it. I mean, am I crazy? No, it's just, that's a normal thing. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
I just.
that's the unhealthy part, is when you believe that something's wrong with you all the time, it changes the way that you behave, because you second guess every single decision that you have, and it's not healthy. Like, you'll never go anywhere and do anything in life because you're constantly spending time second guessing decisions and stuff, because you're like, is it crazy to, like, here's a good example. I moved across the country to live with a friend on Discord who I had never met in person. Technically that's kind of crazy, but you got a long relationship with someone and it might work out. If it doesn't, you can always go back. Like, I don't know. No, it's not really crazy. But then again, if you spend all your time second guessing yourself and believing that you're possibly crazy, or you might have already gone like your marbles might already be gone, like, it's not a healthy state to be in.
No.
Alright, but definitely keep your mind open. So like, don't completely close out the possibility. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Because, like,
no, just don't.
Just
Again, you won't, like, okay, if you actually start having the brain is one where it's not like all right, like, let's say you start having kidney or liver issues. Are you going to know that you're having kidney or liver issues until a doctor tests you and tells you have it?
No.
Exactly. So if your brain, which is responsible for you determining whether or not you have issues, is having an issue, you're not going to know until a doctor tells you and helps try to sort it out. I mean, like, you wouldn't worry about your legs being broken all the time because they're not broken, and you can tell they're not broken. The same way that you can tell they're not broken is the same way that you can tell your brain's not broken. If you're asking yourself, am I crazy, or is this decision smart, or should I do or not do this behavior, like, you're probably fine.
Okay. Thanks, but it still wasn't a fun experience. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, well,
and-
no, like, that the point of that was not to belittle, like
Yeah,
we all,
understood that.
I mean, I had a buddy with schizophrenia, and I got to see a lot of manic episodes and schizophrenic episodes, and
Yeah, but like, fighting over, yelling at each other, and then also, like, at one point physically hitting.
yeah. But see, the thing is like,
hitting my dad.
it's really hard, like, because the thing is like, when you break a limb, like, you're not gonna accidentally punch somebody, like, but the sad part is like, when your decision making device, like, when your organ for decision making goes down, I mean, like, I had like many times talking with my buddy where he'd have like schizophrenic episodes and do stuff and then apologize for them after, and I'd be like, dude, you don't have to apologize. Like, you weren't there. Like it's not like you. I mean, you're not. It's just the same as like you breaking a leg and then being like, I'm so sorry, man, I broke my leg. Like, I didn't mean to break my leg. Like, why would you apologize for that? Like, no one wants you to break your leg. Like, it's just.
Yeah, but here's the weird thing. My mom never really went to a doctor, and also there were signs that something like this was happening even before she started like really having heavy delusions.
Yeah. Well, you ignore them because you hope that it's nothing. I mean, the same way, like, when you're like, let's say, you're not a heavy drinker, but you're a pretty occasional drinker. And then you start like, you start getting a little bit like of red, like, splotches around you. You just chalk it up to drinking a little too much, and you just try and cut it back. You don't try and quit. Like, really what's happening is your liver is begging you to stop, but you just think you diminish it. And we do that, like, that's kind of a natural human thing, is to try and diminish it because you hope that it is nothing, that it really is just nothing. It's fine. Like, it's just stress or whatever. Like,
yeah, it's just, there are times where I'm wondering, why did I get this? And I see a difference in the way that I was raised in my childhood. Like I said, I'm not proud of my childhood. And I compare that to someone else whose mom was sane.
well, so here's the funny thing. Okay.
I know we can't choose our parents, but still, I mean.
Jordan Peterson has talked about this before, and childhood is a tragedy for everyone. And the funny part is we romanticize childhood. Every single person who goes through childhood does. I mean, if you think about it, your brain's not even fully developed. So like your decision-making device is not fully developed. So you do stupid stuff. And then you live for the rest of your life to regret it with a fully developed brain that knows how to behave and how not to behave. And the thing is like, if you're comparing your life to someone else's, like the sad part is like what you're looking at is only the good parts, because you don't see behind the scenes. Like every family seems normal, happy, healthy on the outside until the private parts of their life start leaking out into the public life. That's the only time you get a glimpse behind the scene. And then you think, oh, okay, those people go through the same shit I do. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. At least there's some people out there that do that. Like, no, dipshit. Everybody goes through it. Just most people don't talk about it because it's painful. And that's the whole thing. Childhood is a tragedy, and kind of the journey is getting to the point where you look back on your childhood and like you don't feel bad about those things, like, because those are kind of integral. I mean, it's not really maturity. It's being able to learn that most of the stuff that goes on, like a lot of the bad stuff that happens like to you in life, ends up being a massive benefit later. Like, because you're able to relate with certain people more, you're able to do, like, you're just able to do certain stuff that you wouldn't have the opportunity to do, or opportunity to help others doing, because you didn't, you can't relate to them. Like, I mean, like when someone else has like had a close like relative or like loved one go through like mental illness and stuff, if you haven't had that same experience, it's almost impossible to relate and have a real meaningful conversation because you can't. And like, as tragic as it is, it's great to be able to do that, because you talk to enough people, and like with life, a lot of the things is like, it's perspective. If you don't have a wide enough perspective on things, it tends to make you very negative about life. Like, I mean, again, like if you zoom in on a negative situation or aspect in your life and you examine it, like you get overly negative because you're like, okay, well then this was a big part of my life. Why did I ever have to experience it? And then because you're so zoomed in on that one tiny portion of, like your 70 or 80 year life, because you've zoomed in on this like tiny portion, like 1 or 2 years of your life, and you're like, this sucks. You jade the rest of the way that you look at your life for no reason. So if you can talk to enough people and get your perspective to a point where it's wider, because if you can look out past that negative point in your life, you have so many other good things that either will happen or have happened to compare it and contrast it to, that it's not necessarily a bad thing.
And the bad things aren't necessarily bad things. You learn and grow, and it's part of what makes you who you are now. Exactly.
I mean, that's
and also something else. A quote to help me cope with like there's a like during this whole period, there were times my mom would like sleep all day almost,
Mhm.
and because she, I mean, what else would you expect? Because she, sleep all night.
Yeah.
But there would be these things. What was the show I watched? Lego Ninjago Masters of Spinjitzu. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
No.
It's a show. You can find it on the Lego channel if you ever care to watch it. But there would be that was a show that I watched. I watched it on the Lego channel, which we have on our TV a lot. And a quote on there that helped me like cope with, like there were things that I did in my past I wasn't very proud of, all those sort of things. It was a quote by Sensei Wu, who's basically the sensei of the ninjas. This Ninja Go. It was we cannot change the past, but we can affect the future.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I don't know how many times I've repeated that quote to my dad to kind of, encourage him to move on.
Yeah.
A web of regrets is the work of the devil. I won't be snared.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
have you seen that?
that's the healthy part about any religion is it gives you a framework to like forgive yourself for stuff. Because I mean, if you think about it, like most people, or not most people, but pretty much everyone, like again, most people can't forgive them. Like you don't think of yourself internally the same way you do other people. Like when other people fuck up, it's easier to forgive them than if you fucked up, because somehow you hold yourself to some weird higher standard for some reason.
Well,
like,
first you got to take responsibility and stop blaming it on someone else to start with.
Well, yes, but
to the point to forgive yourself for it.
Hey, well, I mean, that's kind of what forget. Like, yes, you won't even start to even want to forgive yourself for stuff if you're not taking responsibility for your actions. But hopefully, like I mean, if your parents have taught you anything, it's that. Like Jesus, like I mean, I would hope.
I don't know. I'm not. Hopefully, not this kid, but personal responsibility seems to be a big issue these days.
Yeah, well, yeah, not wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
It's someone else's fault.
Yeah. We'll come back, but just for a quick question for Ben, should I bind /boot to /mnt/lfs/boot? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. I figured that caused issues. Okay.
And back to nerdy stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
All that shit you guys just talked about is going into the video.
Yep. So, I mean, so.
Good thing I didn't name names.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh crap.
I mean, why would you be naming names? Like, okay, so this person in particular, my mom's full name, my dad's full name, my home address is like, even in a casual conversation, that would be weird.
Having a casual conversation, it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
Assumes x86 architecture.
I'm still new to this whole online discourse thingy, kind of.
It's okay,
well, yeah, just online, probably don't give away like names of streets and like I mean, first names are fine, but when you start getting into first and last names and stuff like that, like that's when you can start really easily doxing yourself.
Okay. Fair enough.
You also you don't want to make Jeff's silly move and dox your IP address.
Yeah. Or be like me, or give away your VPN's login and password just to everyone.
That is literally scary.
Yeah, exactly. Like one day the FBI is just going to show up to my door and be like, so your VPN has been used for some very bad stuff. I'm like, what? Huh?
Yeah, that's like literally a nightmare.
If I heard that and I knew that I had doxed my stuff, I'd be like, yeah, my apologies. That was my fault for doxing myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cops, when they bust in and like are pointing guns around, they're gonna be like, "Oh, so you just doxed yourself? Oh, it's fine, cool. Like, we'll be back. Like, sorry for the intrusion, brother." And just calmly like put back the broken door just into its place and then leave.
And then they'll leave.
Yeah.
If they're sheriff's deputies, it'd be more like, sorry, and calmly walk out the door with the door still intact.
No, dude. No, when you're getting raided and stuff serious, no, dude, they're busting through the front door. Like,
Yeah, they're busting through the door. Yeah.
I was
like literally all you're gonna hear is police, and then bam, the front door just comes in.
It wasn't for anything I was doing, but I was there when it happened. And there was this place where I lived. They had what they called the magic bus, and you'd call, and it was basically a free taxi. And so you'd call up the magic bus, and it was this great big van. So my big old Great Pyrenees was barking at the magic bus, and so I ran out in the yard to school my Pyrenees, and I'm telling my Pyrenees no, and all of a sudden that's not the magic bus, that's the police. And I didn't know that until it turned into the yard, and I had 5 cops a foot away from me with guns pointed at my head.
Yikes.
Fun.
And then they're like, and then so I'm telling my dog, my great big giant Great Pyrenees is going nuts, so I'm trying to calm my dog down, and they're telling me to shut up. And I'm like, why? So you could shoot my dog? You know, I was just like, oh, it's not fun.
Yeah, I know.
The cops make you uncomfortable after that.
Exactly. Well, I mean, like to me, I mean, I probably wouldn't be too honestly, I'd be more worried about Buddy. Like, should anything like that happen than anything else. Like, I'd be holding out, like, my first thing, like, even if they told me to not run, I'd be like, my dog's over here. Please don't shoot him. Like, I'd jump, like, because he's going to run up to them. Like, that's just what he's going to do. He's just going to run up to him. And I'm like, oh.
The Pyrenees would get about 3 foot away from you and act like Cujo. I had to stop that.
Yeah.
All right.
So for this one, I need to copy over the
zip image. Yeah.
Okay, so let's ls.
Yeah. And honestly.
Wait, hold on. I don't have it. Where is it? VM. VM. Is it just called VM Linux?
It's VM Linux, but you
I don't have it.
CPU, Arch. Your kernel should have finished.
It is finished.
You know what? We didn't install Linux firmware.
Okay, so, all right, to the firmware. Fuck.
I already sent that to you, I believe. Remember we downloaded that at the beginning of the part 1?
Oh, did we?
Yeah, right. I remember that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's
I'm completely familiar.
BLFS. It's in this part is actually
Linux firmware. Yep. So tar xvf linux dash firmware.
And it's just a simple make install. That's all that is.
Okay.
And then you might have to rerun the make J12 because I don't know what that did. I wasn't looking.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm just broken and beaten. That's it.
He's broken and beaten to a bazillion pieces of shame.
I'm just tired.
He's scared.
It's been a long 16-something hours.
Hey Jeff, can you help me with something real quick?
What's that?
Oh, okay. I installed Firefox, but it did something to my computer.
Sick.
And I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay, CD back to the kernel, and then make it.
Screen 1, go live. Okay. Yay! Discord screen inception. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to watch this. Okay. This is what it did to my computer.
Okay.
What'd it do to it?
I have no idea. All I know is that it turned all of these things into these kind of like paper notepad.
What were they there before?
No, they were originally, all these things originally had the Opera GX logo on them because I had changed my default browser to Opera GX.
Ah.
Yeah, and now all
So
of
Firefox changed, but it's weird it changed them to Explorer. That's weird. I don't know. I haven't used Windows in a while.
Yeah, to be honest.
I put it in the garbage. I put it in the recycle bin.
No, you just put the shortcut to it.
Yeah. You have
In the
I would
recycle
actually
bin.
uninstall Firefox and then see what that does.
All right. Do I go here?
Type out
I don't know.
uninstall.
I haven't used Windows in like 10 years.
I'll help
There
you.
it is.
No, because you're just going to open the program. You want to uninstall it. So type out uninstall.
Uninstall in the taskbar.
You don't have to click anything. If you just start typing, it'll go down there.
Okay.
No. I mean, with the start menu open. Yeah. So open up the start menu.
That messed
And then
me
just
up
start
one time.
typing
I was
uninstall.
on someone's machine and I seen that search bar and I was trying to type
Just
in
start
it, and I
typing
couldn't type in
uninstall.
it.
Yeah. Just type in uninstall in the search menu.
Yep. So there you go. Now add or remove programs. Click on that.
Wow.
Hello, settings.
Yep. So now scroll down to Firefox. And it's all it's by alphabetical order.
The program.
Where
So
are you?
keep scrolling down. It's by alphabetical order. So
Alphabetical
Firefox. No. Scroll up. Scroll up.
I hear you, Scrappy.
Wait, hold on. Should have been there. Oh wait, hold on. Go down. It might be in Mozilla. They probably named it Mozilla Firefox.
Mosul.
Yeah. So keep scrolling down until you get to M.
Microsoft.
Mozilla Firefox.
There it is. There
So
it
click
is.
on that, and then click on install. And that's how you actually remove programs from your system. If you're just deleting the shortcut that's on the desktop, you're not removing the program at all. You're just removing a desktop shortcut to it.
All right, so I just hit the X here.
Yep, then you can get out of that. Yeah.
All right, X. X out of settings. And it what? I'm gonna.
Okay, I installed the firmware and then redid the make command and the
Try copying the kernel file back over.
I am going
What
to
kernel
restart,
file?
so I will see you in a while.
Okay, we'll be here.
Alright,
Try copying the zip image again.
what bees? What?
Try copying the VM Linux over back again.
What? There is no VM Linux.
I know, because it's a BZIMAGE right now, and you have to convert it into or copy it with the command in the book. That's what I'm saying.
You're a superstar. Okay, so your 40 time is around 10 seconds. On a good
But I don't have a BZ. Like what I'm saying is here in my folder, I don't have a BZ image.
It's because it's in an Arch x86 boot folder. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's
Gotcha.
the problem. That's why you have to use the commands in the book to copy the kernel over to the boot folder.
Okay, and then should I change the kernel version because we're in? It's
yeah, because you gave it your own thing. That's why.
yeah. So I can just call this VM Linux 5.16.9 dash.
Or it's .8 that we use because the book had a recent update.
.8 dash.
Zany OS. Because that's what we called your kernels.
Cool. Okay. So now system
Now the
map.
system.map, you don't actually need that. It's just like there, really. I don't know why.
Well, I'm gonna copy it over.
Yeah, if you want to, that's totally optional, really. Yeah.
I don't want it to cause issues later.
Yeah.
Kernel
And the
configuration.
Yeah, you can just leave those basically default.
Well, I'm gonna change the version number to match up.
Alright, welcome back.
Install the documentation for the kernel.
I'm going to make a pro tip, Magic.
Yeah.
Don't install something without actually know what the hell you're doing first.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, because shortcuts like that are 1, bloat, 2, they can cause problems later if you don't know what you're.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's only
saying
bloat
that-
though if you really know how launching programs and stuff works.
Right. Okay. So, oh god, silly dogs! I swear to God.
The dog's giving you a hard time?
Think so.
Let's see.
Okay, some kernel documentation
Dang,
recommends creating a symlink from user source Linux pointing to the Linux course. This specific kernel and must not be created on LFS system as it causes problems for packages you may wish to build since your base LFS system is complete. Okay, the headers in the system's include directory should always be the ones against the glib against which glibc is compiled. That is the sanitized headers installed in this. Therefore, they should never be replaced by either the raw kernel headers or any other kernel sanitized headers. Got you. Configuring Linux module load order. Most of the time, Linux modules are loaded automatically, but sometimes it needs specific direction. The program that loads modules, modpro or insmod, uses etc modpro for this purpose. This file needs to be created so that if the USB drivers have been built as modules, they will be loaded in the correct order. Okay. All right. Let's create that.
I don't need that.
Gotcha. Sure.
Got it.
Okay. Using grub to set up the boot process.
Remember, Tyler, we're going to use your current grub, not that one.
Yeah. So I don't need to do anything here, right?
Not necessarily, no. You can just move on to like the end section.
Okay. Well done. The new LFS system is installed. We wish you much success with your shiny new custom-built Linux system. It may be a good idea to create the
Don't be
Etsy.
saying that yet, Magic.
Exactly.
Still have
By
a bit
having
to
this
do.
file, it's easy for you and for us if you need to ask for help at some point to find out which LFS version is installed in your system. Create this file by running this.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the LFS release file. This is very
Oh,
important.
shit.
Scratch. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of a bunch of stuff at this point.
Yeah, I would recommend deleting like funky files and stuff like that.
Yahoo Finance. Yahoo Finance. Click on that. Heart. Add to bookmarks. All good.
Oh yeah, Tyler. I
Yes.
would recommend changing where it says pretty name here or whatever to whatever name you want it to be.
Yeah. What about version code name?
That is like I said, the name you want it to be of your distro.
Okay.
So like you call it Zany OS, whatever the heck you want.
Zany OS -v
Wait.
1.
Just Chrome.
and then go
me to do
up
that?
to the pretty name.
And then
the
just
pretty
call
name.
it like
Just Zany OS.
Account search. Does it
Version.
allow me to go Google Drive?
Yeah. Keep all of that the way that should
Yeah, it
be.
allows me to go Google Drive, so I don't need. Okay, I don't need this shortcut. We can get Google Drive relatively easily. It was on Kindle. Need to keep that. Got it. These pictures can really go bye bye.
all right. Nice here.
Man, it feels good to clean up my computer.
Yeah. And a
Alright,
lot of
get
times
counted.
it really
Now that you have finished the book, do you want to be counted as an LFS user? Head over to Linux from scratch, CGI-bin LFS counter, and register as an LFS user by entering your name and the first LFS. Just okay. Let's do that.
Yep.
Let's open that
Just
in a
type
new
in your
tab.
name and you're good to go.
All right. So name, Tyler, Mick, Big Tits. Oh no, I probably shouldn't do that. They'll probably get me in trouble for
You're
that.
like, what?
Tyler dash Saber.
Tomatoes.
First LFS number. We're doing.
Bookmark.
This is.
Done.
Hold on.
Wait, what the fuck? We're on like 11. R 11.0.
Yeah, 11.0. Just call it that.
But it's not 11.0. It's R11.
Just put R11 then.
Fine. They don't have it. So you know what? Fine.
It's a rolling release distro, dude.
If SVN, enter SVN date.
Okay, there we go.
What's SVN? Fuck is that?
Subversion.
Oh, register me. Okay.
Alright,
All right.
there you go.
Dude,
Go.
I'm now an LFS user. Okay.
There you go, buddy.
Wait, hold on. So now what I need to do is I need to see, do I need to go ahead and just remove out of here, right?
BitChute.
Exit out and then change back to Gen 2 and...
What the hell is going on out there?
A lot right now.
Okay. So I'm back in my Gen 2. Let's see. So I need to,
Actually, now you can just...
well, no, so I need to install OS Prober. So sudo emerge os-prober.
Odyssey. Oh wait, I didn't actually delete that. My bad.
While as Prober is compiling, I am going to go get a drink.
Odyssey.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joel. I just now noticed your comment. It's DWM.
Hey.
Okay, so I need to vim into /etc/portage/package.use/ grub.
Got it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wow. Feels so good, man.
So sys-boot/grub. Okay. Sys-boot/grub, and we need to give it the mount flag. Alright, so now we do the original command. And now it should reemerge grub with that.
Thousands of people are listening to this commercial about how easy it is to swim and save hundreds with Geico. What if we all whistled in unison?
Alrighty, I can get rid of Pluto TV.
One, two.
Nice.
Ah. Save you 15% or more.
Alrighty.
I'm back, you guys. So in other words, Tyler, other than updating your grub file, you have LFS base install done. He's AFK. Never mind.
He'll probably come back.
Yeah, he likely will. He just went to go do something. Okay. Poke it. Now. Ooh. Where's my turn? Whoops.
Wow.
What?
My computer screen looks so clean.
Let me see.
Oh wait, do I have to share my screen?
I just want to see how clean it actually is.
Funny. Okay, screen 1, go live. Alright.
Just a minute. Alright, let me come down here, take a look at your desktop for a sec. That actually does look a hell ton better. That looks a heck of a lot better, not gonna lie, dude. Like,
It's still got a lot on it.
it's still got a couple of shortcuts, but I mean, it's not as bad as it was. I mean,
Blender is gonna be permanently lowercase. Nothing I can really do about that.
Some of those shortcuts don't even have programs behind them.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, the ones
Google
that
Meet. Google Meet. I need to get rid of that.
Mine's clean.
Okay,
I got
Jeff.
I got a temp and a screenshot, a temp folder and a screenshot up here. Now, once you get into that temp folder, it's a mess.
Oh, Jesus, Jeff.
But the desktop's clean.
Yeah, that's good.
Check out my new song, Hours and Hours.
Oh.
The hit list playlist.
Yeah, Magic, you got a lot of cleaning to do. Come on.
I know. I've also like to get all of these back to their original form as Opera GX.
You would have to change your browser default back. And that, we can deal with that later.
Okay.
Let me change this down. Now. Okay. Stretch. Okay.
Nice.
Send. Then. Oh.
I'm thinking I should probably stop streaming.
Alright.
Wait, what?
I was just saying, Tyler, not to rebuild your grub file and reboot and see if the son of a gun works.
Yep. I'm also going to change the boot time here, because...
Yeah, you definitely
Wait.
do that.
Oh. Apparently, when I rebuilt grub, it reset it. Oh my god.
What happened?
I forgot. I gotta launch it up as root.
It's okay.
I know it's fine. Just annoyed me. Sudo grub -mk config -o /boot wait, it's grub /grub.cfg.
There you go.
Okay, wait, hold on. Warning, OS Prober will not be executed to detect other bootable partitions. Systems on them will not be added to the grub boot configuration.
Oh, that's right. You have to enable a way of doing that.
How do you do that?
Go back to your SD default grub.
Yep.
And then at the very bottom, there should be a line there about OS Prober. If not, we have to add it manually.
Grub init tune.
Oh no.
Disable recovery, Linux UID, grub background. Grub terminal,
Okay,
command line. Yeah, no, it's not in here.
Okay. I'll type it out to you. Hold on. Oh,
Someone's dog is acting up.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course it is. Hold on. Let me find Tyler. Grub. Disable. Over equals false. There you go, Tyler. I just DM'd it to you. Just
Oh,
copy
what?
paste that into the grub disable OS prober. Just paste that into your grub Etsy default file.
Gotcha.
At the very bottom. And that should allow you to detect your LFS. Toolkits.
Cool.
Oh god. That.
Okay, so it's taking a while. There we go. Found Linux from scratch. Cool.
There you go, dude. So now you can reboot, pause the stream, and we will be back once we know that his LFS actually loads up. So we'll be back in a minute or two, folks.
Yes. Let's do this. I will see you guys and everything and everyone back here in a bit.
All right.
See ya.
Let's just do it like this.
What?
Not particularly.
What happened? What is
Kernel panic? Kernel panic is what happens. Kernel panic is what happens when the kernel can't boot. It freaks out. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Oops.
That sounds like a cliche, but okay. Well, we are going. If you had gone on your phone and gone on Discord that way, it would have been easier to troubleshoot it.
Well, it was talking about some device VFS couldn't mount something like some drive with a 00 in it. So I think I mixed up.
Pointing to that to me sounds like it's pointing to the FS tab or something like that.
Same. So if
we have to vim your FS tab on FS.
Yeah, which should be in the wait, hold on. Do I have to? I'm gonna have to remount the drives and everything, aren't I?
Yep, you are.
Okay. So let's do. Let's export the LFS variable.
Hey Scott.
Hey Scott, welcome back, buddy.
Slash LFS.
How's it going?
We are
good?
nowhere near done.
And Jeff left the call.
He'll be back.
Oh, I have no
yeah.
0 N1P. We want to take the fourth drive and mount that to $LFS.
Dollar feel ya.
Oh. I didn't realize I didn't SU. SU.
Excuse me. Gross.
What?
Oh, let's be okay.
How did I forget elogin?
Okay, so now if I vim/mnt/lfs/etsy/fs tab. All right, let's see.
Wait a minute, that Moon Knight trailer during the Super Bowl was only 31 seconds long? Dang.
So I think it was pointing to this drive here. Oh yeah, wait.
What did you set it
Well,
to?
no, hold on. Well, let's be okay. Yeah, no. So the second partition is my swap. So swap. I don't think I normally have these options here. PRI equals 1.
You need that.
Okay.
But
Well, then it could have been any of these other drives not mounted.
share the screen.
I am. Oh, you mean in Discord? My bad.
Yeah.
Here you go. One second.
Let me see.
Watch stream.
Okay. Yeah, defaults no wait time is fine. Let me think. This looks right. Alright. Oh. Okay. Defaults no wait time. Let me think. Hold hold on, I got a better idea. Let's cheroot back into LFS and just put grub in there. Fuck it.
Wait, what?
What I'm saying is, let's just do the grub install command. I mean, honestly, that was gonna sound like a wacky thing to do, but that's the best suggestion I've got.
Oh, dang,
Well,
Beef's
but
life.
that's a problem, because then
Well,
I won't be able to boot it. I won't be able to boot that grub.
Right. Okay. I'm just thinking.
Beef
Let's just cheroot into your into your LFS and see what all's going on. Because the FS tab honestly looks like it's okay to me.
Well, then what else could it be?
If any of y'all are bored, I'm gonna screen share Viva Fry stream.
We're kind of working on this right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Okay, in that
Probably
case,
not a
I'll
good
wait.
idea. Yeah, just
I'll wait.
Yeah, just do that. It's gonna be a little while before we can actually look at it.
Yeah, I'm kind of stupid sometimes.
You're fine, but the dev temp FS, that looks okay. Honestly, I'll recommend this, Tyler. Reboot, get on your phone, and I actually have to see the error before I can actually troubleshoot it. I'm just being honest. That's probably the easiest way to go about it.
1. Geico could help you save 15%
I mean, I know that sounds
2. The first cheesemakers were entrepreneurial mountain goats.
Hold on.
And 3. It's easy to switch at geico.com. You could save hundreds.
Let me think. Don't have an error in FS. I know that's not the problem. Working. Now. Oh Lord, Taco Bell.
Okay, so I at this point I don't know what to do.
I'm thinking. Hold on. What I'm suggesting, Tyler, is we pull out your phone, get on there, and then we can actually see the error that way.
Okay.
I know that sounds relatively unproductive, but that's probably my best advice.
All right. Well, let me just do a full system reboot, and I'll hop on my phone here in a second. Sudo.
Geico presents 2 truths and a lie.
Get everything back up here.
15% or more on car insurance. 2. The
Load it
first
up.
cheesemakers were entrepreneurial mountain goats. And 3. It's easy to switch at geico.com.
Okay, and so is Tyler.
I was trying to change my password so that I could do some other stuff because I had forgotten my password.
Right.
Okay, so I already see some differences. Okay, so for the root,
Okay, hold on.
so for the root, the only one needs to be no time.
Yeah. Let me see the
It's
screen, please.
oh. Oh shit. Hello?
I'm here.
What the fuck?
What?
I can't.
Oh.
I literally can't. What the?
Can't share the desktop?
No, I can't. No. Zero. There we go. I wasn't being able to edit this.
Well, that's generally an FS tab problem from what I'm gathering.
Yo.
Yeah.
Got a place, a much bigger place, facing the mountains with the perfect view.
Second floor or first floor?
First floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where at?
There's a second floor with the nice big ass crested view with the 2 bedrooms. That's second floor.
Second floor is going to be a lot harder on us.
Yeah, yes, I agree. My back and the hips and the wheelchair and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I need a first floor. The one that we can look at tomorrow that she said she'd go and show us.
Yeah.
It's really big. It's got a big 1 bedroom, and if you already do this, plus you already know either one of us is always either on a computer, or doing something. So we can have the living room with the TV, put it up on the wall, have all that stuff,
and then we can also have it to where it's less confusing, because like when we're streaming or doing stuff online, we can both be in like separate rooms and talk. Wait, so hold on. The bigger place is it's just a bigger studio.
No, it's not a big. It's a 1 bedroom.
1 bedroom, but it's got this. It's got the like study, right?
No, the study's only second floor.
Oh, really?
Discussing their mental health.
Okay, so there will only.
Right now.
Click here or visit maketheconnection.net/podcast to start listening.
Or a 2-sided fireplace, so you can see, in the room you can see through into the living room.
Hold on. This is gonna be this. Do we have to move? Like we're not gonna have to move any of the fucking appliances, right?
What do you mean? No.
Like we don't have to move the fridge. Okay, thank God. There are some apartments that do that. Like,
really?
Yeah. Well, because like you either have to pay for an upgrade to like if you have a lower apartment, like it's fucked up. But anyway, okay. So as long as we don't have to do that crazy shit. Let me see the bottom of that one.
You wait till you see the apartment 2 tomorrow, because then you'll be like, oh my god.
We need to check out both.
Yeah.
Both.
I've lived in one.
Both of these dressers here could be moved with a dollar. So.
I've moved them myself.
So we could move all of this. Like I could move a lot of the heavy stuff on a dolly up the 2nd floor, like ourselves, with you just staying behind it, making sure nothing happens.
What's it called? I've lived in one. I lived in the 1 bedroom, shared it with someone. And they had the bedroom, and I had the room.
Okay.
And it's a pretty big place.
All right. We'll have to check it out, man.
This one's supposed to be the best view in the whole complex.
Okay.
It's 1st floor, and it's flat terrain. It's right there. It's building 25.
Now, how much more?
It's $2 grand.
And this one's $1,300.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so even if you got a job or anything, I'd only ask $700.
Okay.
Because
Well,
they pay out here ridiculous too. They pay like.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so do you even know how much like me living here is offset costs?
No, you're good too. Like, you're helping out a whole bunch, and then they're talking to me about caregiver support because you're doing anything for that caregiver support for helping me moving, doing all this stuff, or driving me around. So I think even if VA doesn't get like this, Maria was talking about calling Parker Task Force. They might have something for Social Security or something. Plus, I've got to see where I'm gonna call my dude on what's happening with my disability. But
Oh, I am. Yeah. But we haven't been talking about addresses. Like as soon as you started saying off like anything like really giving, I would have stopped you.
But they were talking about you getting help, and we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Help me out, drive me around. I told her I was doing a lot better than with my back again. Last year was bad. This year was almost seated and all that shit.
Oh, and no, so they're going to be the 1st floor and 2nd floor both $2 grand. 2nd floor even more. So the 2nd story is $500 cheaper.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty important. Okay, so
okay, Tyler, I just pulled up my LFS, and I'm comparing it to yours, and on my hard drive it says the SDA4 is just defaults for my LFS boot, and it's 1.1 for the dump in the FSC case, and the SDA1, which is my EFI partition, is defaults 1.1. That's all I have. So what I'm suggesting here is mimic that on you. So, hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. You can just mimic.
I've got it. I've changed it to match more in line with my Gen 2.
Yeah, I would recommend that because, and also maybe use block IDs instead of just the device names because that may help you in the future.
I mean, I could redo it later, but right now it's fine.
We just want to get a booting system.
Exactly.
Alright. Yeah, because I mean, sometimes the book is not always right.
They might.
Hey, Zoomer.
Yo, what's up, gamers?
Hey, man.
Also, that's how you doing.
We're alright. We're just...
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's happening?
Well, I mean, if we do end up staying, like, living together for a long time, then, I mean,
Geico
the VA
presents
should do
two
it. I mean, it should just
truths and a
take
lie.
time.
1. Geico could help you save 15%
What
or
the
more
fuck
on
did I
car
walk
insurance.
into?
2. The first
An LFS stream.
mountain goats.
Yeah.
And 3. It's easy to switch at Geico.com.
We are... I'm helping Tyler troubleshoot his link.
Right now we've got Zoomer, Magic, Ben, and, you know, both of us. Yep. Oh, no, in the stream. No. We got... Oh, Doug, how's it going? Holy crap. What? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Remove and the report for spam. Yes. Get out of here. Alright. So now we're going to do the reboot and see if it works.
Pray it does, boys.
Fingers crossed. Here we go. One more reboot. No more kernel panics.
Hopefully. Get that phone out, boy.
Well, no, because I'm gonna boot up, test that it works. As long as it works, then I'll reboot in here. And if it does work, I'm probably gonna be gone for a minute because Buddy's been whining, so that means he needs to go out.
All right. If it does, whether it boots or not, you can.
Yes.
Well, we tried, buddy.
Yep, it was a learning experience for sure, but kernel of panic and everything else. I'm good.
Dude. That's all I can say.
Did Tyler's computer die? Technically, TFL, you're correct. Yes, I did reboot the computer.
But
I'm getting kernel panics in LFS. For some reason.
We basically don't know how to fix it, and we've tried, and it's just not.
Yep, and I've kind of hit this point now where like I've learned a lot, but I think it's time to be done.
Yeah.
Hey TFL.
Hey TFL.
Hello.
Yeah. We tried fixing the FS tab as best we could, and it's just not going well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason it can't mount the root file system. I have no idea why.
Does it not say any messages or anything?
It says like something very, very cryptic.
Yeah, it was like VFS can't mount like the root FS because something about the NVMe is not, or NVMe 0N1P4, which is the root partition for LFS is not something, I don't know.
And this is why I was cautioning not to use the grub that is on Gen 2. Now I will say the grub on Gen 2 on mine did actually pick it up.
Oh yeah, no, the grub on mine picked it up. Like I mean, it obviously it picks it up because I'm able to boot into it. But the problem is it doesn't actually boot.
Wait, Tyler, did you change? You know what? I'm having to tell you to do this, Tyler. I know I'm probably gonna sound like a fleeing time bomb when I say this, but let me think for a minute. I tell you what, instead of this screen sharing bullshit, why don't we just go on TeamViewer and I take a look and try and fix it? I mean, I know that's probably kind of counterproductive in your case, but you know what?
That is counterproductive because I'd have to install TeamViewer which is a piece of software that I despise.
Well, honestly, it's probably the easiest way to get out of the hellhole.
Well, I mean, it's not really a hellhole. I mean, I'm kind of at the point now where I could just wipe it out and not be bothered.
Dude, I know you probably feel defeated, but let me at least try and fix it.
Oh, I'm not defeated, but I'm just not interested in getting it working anymore. Because
well, just listen. Let's not get all defeated at it. Dude.
Okay, well, how? So what are you gonna? How are you gonna fix it?
I am going to literally log in, take a look at your FS tab, and see what might have gone wrong.
But I'm using everything as stock as it should be from LFS, and the only things that I've changed is to make it line up with what boots with my Gen 2 install.
Well,
Wait, hold on. I think I just figured out what it is. I literally think I just figured out what it is.
What?
Hold on.
Show me the screen.
Hold on. You can watch me do this. Everyone can watch it in the stream, but Ben has to be first. Ben has to see it first.
Let me take a look at this.
SU. Let's go in here. Let's SU. All right. So now I need to mount dash, mount slash dev slash NVMe 0 and 1 P4 2 slash MNT slash
that's a horrendous name.
Well, that's how NVMe drives and partitions are named. It's NVMe 0 in 1, 2, 3, however NVMe's, and then the partitions after it. It's terrible.
NVMe drive. I got to stick with a good old SD.
Okay, so
the
we've got that
SSDs are
mounted.
much easier to type out.
Now, just in case I need it, which I won't, but I'll go ahead and export the LFS.
Not right
file.
now.
Yeah.
I just want to get a booting.
I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Just why not? And then let's vim slash mnt slash lfs slash etsy fs tab. Now, here is what I just realized why it's not working.
You have it set to no A time.
That's what it's supposed to be.
All right, but what is your problem?
The problem is the boot partition. We have it. We had it mounted to /mnt /boot /EFI.
No wonder your
Exactly. There we go.
Jesus Christ, dude.
/mnt /lfs /boot /EFI. I guarantee you now it'll boot. 100%.
No wonder we didn't even think of that.
I cannot believe.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, this is what happens when you spend hours on this.
Yes. Okay, so.
Jeepers creepers, Tyler.
I know. Okay.
No wonder you didn't have a kernel in the boot folder.
Okay, calm down. Now we got this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was literally trying to tell this.
All right, so now let's reboot.
Wait.
No?
Wait. I want to see your boot folder first. Let's check.
Okay, /mnt /lfs /boot.
Boot. Wait a minute. You were supposed to do an LS, not a vim.
I mean, same effect.
All right, yeah.
I mean, unintentionally, don't.
You're good, but I would regenerate
I was
your
thinking the same
grub.
thing.
I would regenerate the grub the one more to be.
Wait, regenerate, but I would be regenerating the grub on my.
Gen 2, yes, I know, but I would still do it just so it fits up.
Okay, all right.
Just for safety reasons.
All right. Let's be safe about it. I like the attitude. Grub dash or no, not grub. What am I doing? No, wait. Yes, grub.
Yeah, dash MK config, I think.
Yeah,
MK config. Whatever.
Dash O /boot /grub dot CFG.
Yep.
I forgot I wasn't SU then. What was that term?
Jeepers, those dogs. That's what we've been hearing for like the past couple.
Okay, perfect.
Ben.
So now, let's go ahead. I'm going to do a reboot. Before I do that, I'm just going to go ahead and switch over to my phone right now. Wait, hold on. I missed a call from someone. Oh, I guarantee I know who that was. It's the woman I met at the gas station. Her friend stranded her on her way back. All right. I think the woman that I met at the gas station called me. Let me know that she made it home fine. Yes, I am doing 5D chess right now. All right, we're gonna do a reboot. Sudo reboot. Yes. It is incredibly awesome. Switch over here.
I never actually directly edit the kernel configuration. I always just use menu config. I'm not even sure if you have access to that.
We are going to have to edit his kernel config using that. It's going to be. Well,
I know, but like, again, there's a reason we have a nickname Doofus for him. So doofy.
So are y'all still going at it?
Yeah.
Yes and no.
We are.
Ben is adamant that we are finishing this, and even stoned, I'm like, again, not easy. I just don't really care at this point. Like it's cool and neat, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. And
well, you can use it once we get all these crazy packages installed.
I mean, hopefully.
Hey,
Tyler?
Ben sounds like the nice guy here, and you know, he's very likable and all that other fun stuff.
It's very odd because I'm normally not pessimistic, but I'm sounding pessimistic, and I do completely hear that. It's very weird, but
I don't think so.
That's where I'm
I
at.
think you're just being realistic. That might be fun just because I'm pessimistic. Because I like to say it realistic.
There's being realistic, and then there's being unrealistically pessimistic.
I mean, but that's that. I mean,
Pick that shit up, bro.
like that's kind of the problem though, because you can pretty easily justify some reasonable pessimistic, mindset. What's this?
You're welcome.
Mine?
No, that's mine.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep this in my pocket. The next time we get in the car, I'll set it in the car.
I hope so.
Yeah, that way we always have one.
I mean, is there anything I can email any of you or anything like that?
I mean,
what do you mean?
Wait, what do you? I mean, I do have an email address where you can email me something, but
is there anything at all that I can do to help y'all, or do you be an extra pair of hands, or maybe not hands, maybe an extra cursor, whichever one you prefer, but I'm not trying to say that I'm feeling useless, because I kind of feel like I'm here to provide emotional support to y'all.
Dude, there you go.
I think just let me handle it. That's my best advice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because Ben does have an experience. However, if you do want something that you can feel productive about, if you can find me some awesome, completely royalty-free hip-hop tracks, with vocals in them, and then send me some links to them, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
Because I'm always trying to find some good hip hop, rap
stuff you can play during your streams.
Yeah, royalty free stuff.
I can send you something in German if you want. I don't know if that's something.
Wait, hold on.
For you.
Hold on. Yeah, I feel like I have listened to German rap before. Isn't it normally pretty fucking aggressive?
I can't remember the damn name.
I feel like the last time I listened to some German rap, like I mean, it was like hella aggressive. Like, like it was.
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what kind of. I mean, gangster rap sounds in every language aggressive, except Japanese. Then
True.
epic.
What's the one with the guy who's talking about a photo?
Please tell me y'all can hear that. Just in the back.
know.
And Scott just popped his head out of the closet and just goes, I can't remember what he said before, just he ended it with squaw. Oh shit.
Where he gets this crap. I love it. Honest to God, do not know.
Okay, so.
Well, Zany, if you want me to help you in that regard, let me open up Chrome real quick. And, let's see. And share screen. That way, you know.
Okay, so,
what?
Ben, do you have any idea of what you want me to do next?
Don't resume the stream. Just share your screen, and we will figure out your.
Oh well, okay.
Don't stream the fix until we actually get a booting LFS. Just
Build it in cop.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, let me take a look at your.
Royalty. Free.
Ready?
Wait.
Hip-hop.
Shit.
There it is.
Wait,
425. That's what it says on the bag.
They're all ads.
What?
You can download Epidemic Sound
Yeah.
and use that to find hip hop music.
Oh. Well, what? Oh, that's because when I press bake again, it resets. Shit.
God, that stinks, doesn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. She's potent.
It really is, isn't
it? I mean, so what? 2 weeks, then we cut her. Okay. Then she's drying. I mean, we're gonna trim after we dry, right? Thank God. There are some crazy people out there that trim before they dry. I'm like, why? You're just making it more difficult. Dry.
Okay. Zany?
He's AFK,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah. So if you look at my screen, which I shared, so can you see it?
Yeah.
All right. So you can, if you really want to.
You have to pay for it. You have to pay for it. I'm talking free, royalty free. Yeah.
Free.
It means free songs, not paid.
Okay, hang on.
Royalty free as well as actually being free.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Right.
There it is. Okay. Joystock. How about that?
Alright, wait.
Yes, not Joystock.
I mean, I can email it to you. I can email the link to this page here to you if you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and just do it in Discord.
Let's see.
I mean, I could load up the link in a second. But I mean, I've got Stream Beats on right now.
Copy. Open up Discord. Click on Zany. Message.
What does YouTube recommend?
Hit hi. Okay, there we go. Now we're in a message. I can paste.
It's 518.
Okay, I DM'd the site to you. There's a site that called Joystock that I found.
Reminded me. Did I see the stars last night? No, I didn't. I'd completely forgotten about that shit until you told me. Damn it.
Okay, Zany, I DM'd you a site called Joystock.
Awesome.
It's according to the page that I found in through Chrome, it should be royalty free and free at the same time. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, there's a new movie coming out called Nope. What?
What if your resume
That's IGN.
than a resume?
Credibility is probably questionable.
Oh, well, I mean, it's by Jordan Peele.
Did you know
Oh.
the very first assembly of photographs to create a motion picture was a 2-second clip of a black man on a horse? And
Is
that
that
man's
2000?
my great-great-grandfather.
Wait, what?
There's another great-grandfather. But that's why back at the Haywood Ranch, as the only black-owned horse trainers in Hollywood, we like to say since the moment pictures could move, yeah, skin in the game.
Huh? Spray Pam on. What? No. No. You don't need to spray Pam on. You don't need to spray Pam on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. From now on, I'll spray it with Pam. I come from the type of family where it's like, you want food, make it as quick as possible. I mean, if you want it to taste good, you throw it in the oven. If you literally just don't give a shit. Oh, yeah. We'll also need to get the next time we go to a grocery store, we'll get like there's like a Creole sauce or seasoning. I can't remember what it's called right now. But oh my god, dude. So good. So good. Oh, word. Yeah. Keep your ass oil. Yeah. Scott said I go to the bathroom, spray Pam on the toilet seat. I'm like, yeah, keep your ass oil.
Okay. Alright, let's
Yeah, nah.
Guess I'm on the stream chat.
Okay. That, to be honest, that does not look like a good movie at all. I'm still gonna watch it, but
yeah, probably.
It looks.
If you don't watch it, I guess you could say that you would nope out.
Oh my god. TFL, look. That is just one of those statements where sadly someone did laugh, because what should have happened is no one laughed and you just sat there for a solid 30 seconds in this deep, awkward silence.
No, because it fits.
I mean, the sad part is it would have been awkward for everyone else and you're just sitting there smiling. Just
I would have been. I'm used to making weird, awkward jokes. It's all good.
Of course.
It's okay, Terminal. I find it funny.
And damn.
Somebody enjoys my humor.
I don't think anytime I'm random or scene, it's probably a reference from a movie.
Yeah. But I don't know how to say your name, your full username 007, but I'm just gonna refer to you as 007. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said that to you when you first popped in, but I did see you. And this is Gen 2 right now to install LFS. And I don't know why, but I'm just hanging out in my browser.
Yeah. Okay, Tyler. So we need to fix.
Yeah, we need to fix a critical kernel panic, and I don't know how.
And we are going to look at his.
So, alright, you want to hear my opinion?
Alright.
Oh, yes,
Alright, Tyler, so get your file systems mounted, and we are going to try just generic kernel config from Gen 2 copied over into your LF portal. And we're not going to make any changes.
I've got to keep going because Ben won't let me quit. So
We are going to make this work even if it kills it.
And I will be present to provide emotional support when I can.
Yes.
Exactly.
Alright,
That well, that's
so
what's making it
anyway-
complicated.
Anyway,
Wait,
just-
hold on. Go ahead, man.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is mount your LFS shit.
Okay.
And yes, this includes the kernel file system. All of them.
Oh, wait, hold on. What?
Just go.
That was an exhale and a half.
Hold on. I gotta get this.
Need to go
All
down
right.
to Ben here. I need to go.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, no,
All right.
I'm just going to your chat.
Okay.
So I can get to the multi-lib. And
Yep, get the book. Alright.
Okay, so I need to go
Just
down.
mount your LFS drive and then virtual file. And
Hey Zany, I'm
No.
breaking that fourth dimension thing again.
Dude, don't we all?
Yep.
I couldn't help it.
I have no idea. Mount slash dev slash NVMe 0N1P4 to dollars on LFS.
Does LFS have a package manager? I don't think it does.
No, we're not using a package
We're
manager.
not
for
going to
either.
use no package manager in this system.
Okay, so now that I have it mounted, what would you like me to do next?
Alright, hold on.
Do you want me to mount the virtual file systems as well for any reason?
You want to mount the virtual file systems and then to root into your LFS.
Okay, so we're just gonna go balls deep into it again.
Yes, but
Alright.
there's
Okay. So if we're gonna do that, then I need to where the preparing the virtual file systems. To populating dev. So let's mount that. Let's mount all of the virtual file systems. Okay. Shift H, we got that done. Now let's enter the ch root environment. Boop. Perfect.
alright. Well,
Bash Etsy profile line 2 syntax error error d. We have
yeah.
errors.
Let me check it out. Hold on. Minimize this. Yeah, it's the lang variable. You have to put that to your ENUS UTF-8, but we can come back to that.
Peacock.
Okay. So it's not a problem right now?
No, we can fix that later. Yeah.
You sure?
Yes. So open up another terminal tab or whatever. So yeah, go to another workspace and open up another terminal, please.
Okay.
And then okay, do a sudo
Yes.
cp
That's right.
CP.
for copy. Yeah. /boot. Do config and hit tab.
Config dash.
Good.
Okay.
And then do to /mnt wherever the kernel is for LFS.
Right, they're identical.
I have no idea. Lfs /boot, I'm gonna assume.
LFS /sources the kernel source folder.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, and then we have to rerun the make menu config.
Okay. So.
Alright. So go back to your LFS, CD to the kernel folder.
CD into sources / Linux dash.
And
Okay.
then do a make menu config. Because I want to check.
It's the same process.
Oh wait, don't we need to rename it to .config so that fresh config?
Yes.
Okay.
But I would remove your current one with rm space.config because if you don't, you are going to run a bullshit problem.
Okay, so rm-r or rm.config.
And then copy your new one into the.
Oh, it's already in here. I just need to rename it.
People are listening to
Yes.
this commercial about how easy it is to switch and save hundreds with Geico.
Move that to.
I love that it's the same process as what I do. I thought it was going to be totally different for some reason.
It's not necessarily different than a Gen 2 kernel config.
I mean, this is what I
Make
do
menu
in
config.
any
Yeah, you can do this with any Linux distro, basically.
All right, and then we need to go in general setup down here. Local.
Don't change anything other than the kernel name and leave the rest alone. Just change the default host name and the local version.
Okay.
We're just leaving it after that.
Let's see. Local version is Zany
Capital
OS
Capital S, yeah.
dash V1. Okay.
And then the Gen 2. Yeah.
Default host name is.
Just call it LFS.
No.
Okay.
Opera.
Alright, enter. Now,
Oh.
exit out of this area. Don't save it yet. Go to device drivers. Because I want. Go down to device drivers for me. And go to general setup.
Go to what? Generic?
Generic, yes. And we need to. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so auto mount. Yeah, that looks okay. Alright, we're good here. We are good here, I think.
So should I add support for a U event helper?
No. Just
Okay.
leave that. Alright, so I think we're good to save it from here. Just to have a basic.
Okay.
Alright, so save it as .config. And do .config. Okay. Now exit out of it.
Oh.
Exit out of the kernel menu. And exit out of the whole thing. Alright.
Just
Make dash whatever. Make
dash
hyphen
J12.
Yes, and then now I will tell you what I did when I built my kernel is after I did this, I did a install followed by 2 ampersands and then a make modules all from the book. Now, when I did make install, it just named it VM Linux, so we'll have to copy it to a different. So go back, because for some reason the command in the book didn't work for me to just copy it over as easy file. I don't know why, but it did not. So we're not going to use that crap this time.
Ooh, dab time. Dab time.
Cool. I just realized I've got a kernel update, so I'm going to compile a kernel with you.
Yeah, maybe TFL can be of some.
Possibly. It's at this point I usually do make bin dev dash package as well as a GLKFU. One of my programs does a whole bunch of other stuff, like removing debug stuff and stripping away modules and whatnot that I don't need on my hardware right now.
Yeah, we're not doing that for Tyler.
You're going like a totally different route than I usually do. I never just like do make outright like that.
Yeah. Well, I am not about to run him through deleting modules off the kernel.
Yeah, I totally get that. You just want to get something started rather
Yeah,
than
we
tweaking
just
it.
want to get him a generic kernel config that he can just log in to Xorg.
It's interesting to see how long it takes to compile this, because for me, building a generic kernel, fuck. 40, 50 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. It takes a long ass time for me. 4 cores though, not 16 threads or cores or whatever.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yes. So, I have some good news.
What?
I just created a Peacock TV account or something like that, and I chose the free one, of course, and I now have access to Yellowstone.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember the I think it was the show that what was it? The lead actor kind of got in trouble on social media or something like that. You guys probably don't care about that.
Oh, I'm not really into like following that kind of stuff, to be honest with you.
No, it's okay. I completely understand. Believe me.
What do you completely understand?
Everything.
The universe, space, time,
But only just.
and also how to ride the stocks to the top. Yes.
That'd be nice.
What is Yellowstone?
When you piss on. Never mind, that was terrible.
Ha ha, very funny.
I had to say.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Everything needs to stop right now because we need to have a big aside here. TFL, if you are pissing on rocks and they turn yellow because of your piss, you need to go get checked by a doctor, bro. Either that or start drinking some water.
Oh god.
Because yo piss is looking like death.
I do get dehydrated sometimes.
If y'all want to know, you can switch to my screen.
Or just that one guy who never drinks. He's never drank enough water in his entire life. He's like, wait, hold on. Your piss is not always orange? Like, what?
I'm not. Yeah, all I see on your screen is a black background with a cursor.
I see it.
No,
Yeah,
it's in here.
stone. It's probably
Yeah,
buffering
you're
also.
not doing that.
Oh, that's not close.
Oh, I see it.
Unfortunately, only season 1 is available for free. The next two, season 2 and season 3 are only for premium. Sadly enough.
Yep.
Peacock TV. I bet
Hey,
that's an
hey,
American only
look,
service.
look. It's just not for them broke bitches. All right, that's what's going on. All right.
I probably like that program because I like Kevin Costner.
Yeah. I think it got into some like. Hang on. Add to
Oh, they all seem to, don't they? They're always
Dude,
seem
like,
to be
the sad part is the reason why everyone started fucking canceling cable and cable started dying is because you could go and get all of your content for hella fucking cheap online in different places. And now there's so many different service providers and they're all like fragmented that you essentially just have to spend just as much as you were before on cable on all of the different services online. So it's like, did we progress at all? No.
No.
Like, we literally didn't progress at all. Like, thank you,
and
corporate.
Believe it or not, Zany, the guys over at Midnight's Edge have been talking about this for that exact same thing in regards to streaming and all that other stuff. They've been talking about that exact same thing.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't understand it.
Hey, I don't blame you at all.
Speaking of streaming, I recently ditched Netflix and went over to Amazon Prime. It's kind of liking it. Nice to have a different collection, but there's some things about Prime which is really pissing me off. Like them only showing you like the first 5 seasons of a
Mhm.
series or whatever. and
Yeah.
not the rest you
Or
have to pay
like
out separately.
a shitload, like you're paying monthly for it, and then a shitload of the movies that they show you, like you search for something because you're like, exactly, like you search for a movie, it shows up, you get all excited, and then Amazon's like, yeah, you just want to buy it. It's like, fuck you, dude, I'm paying you monthly. What are you even taking my money for? Like, it's the
I
worst.
relate because that shit drives me nuts.
Dude, like I legit can't do business with Prime Video anymore over that shit because it pisses me off all the time. Because like I'll be wanting a certain movie and you can always find it on Prime, always. But 99.99% of the time you got to pay like $8 to get it. It's just like fuck you, Amazon.
But locking the last couple of seasons, like the ultimate amazing stuff that wraps the whole thing up that you've spent like God only knows how long binge watching, to lock that behind extra payment is such a fucking, it's a slap in the face.
I know, man.
Like the girliest slap in the face ever, and not a hard one that sends you skating across the floor, but a little flimsy slap in the face.
You get Prime for free, Prime Video for free when you have a Prime membership. And I remember back in the day, everybody was appalled and amazed how you can attach somebody's house in 2 days.
Yes.
And that's what you're paying for. And so a lot of the thing was when you're paying for that, you're getting Prime Video for free.
Well, but now they sell Prime Video by itself. Yeah. You can get just Prime Video. That's the problem. So you can pay just monthly for Prime Video and then find a shitload of movies that like my argument would be just don't show it to me. Like if I'm paying you,
I was just thinking that.
Yeah,
like at least not show it.
Yeah,
Like,
like
shove it in my face. Don't teabag me.
It should be something where if I want, I can go on Amazon's website and I can purchase the movies and stuff there, and then instantly show up in my Prime Video account. Like that would be awesome, because like the literal worst is to be shown a movie and you know you have like a 0.1% chance of opening it up and being able to watch it. Like,
guys, you won't believe it. Murder She Wrote and Knight Rider are both available on Peacock.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, my favorite show ever.
Yeah, I remember watching it, and I also remember watching Knight Rider too. When my mom, yeah. I was we watched reruns on Cozy TV.
But how old are you?
16.
And you watched that with Murder She Wrote with your mother?
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
When I was a little kid, and I'm 35 years old, how did I step into some kind of weird time warp thing?
No, everyone has different interests. Nothing to feel ashamed about.
No, I'm not saying. I mean, I'm not saying your words. I'm not saying you should feel ashamed, but your words.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
There's a lot of static.
Yeah, that too.
That's coming from you.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was that guy Isasi 007 in the YouTube channel. I just joined your Discord. I'm trying to learn a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn a little bit more about Linux. I mean, I've been using it for I don't know how many years, but yeah, I've heard of Linux from scratch, but it's pretty cool. I mean, I guess you compile everything and just build up your own. So you put your own Windows manager and all that stuff in there, like i3 and.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Who's been?
I'm the guy who's been helping him the entire time.
Gotcha. I just see your little face there on the screen.
Hex, can you do something about your audio? It's kind of driving me nuts. There's a lot of crackling.
Let's see here.
There we go.
Cowboys and Aliens. You have to watch with premium. Gosh
I
darn
watched
it.
that. I watched it ages ago. It was a fun movie.
But I have to have premium. Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it. I'll get these sons of bitches one day. Get off my lawn.
Yeah, I know. I sound like an old guy.
Get off my lawn and stop. Just stop. I just want to watch my movies. Get out! Don't let your dog piss on my yard.
I'm sorry.
So don't worry about that Thanksgiving.
Dude, like literally, there's a
Something else is
family
always
that
fun.
lives like right next to us in Tennessee. They have signs around their yard that's like, don't let your dogs piss here. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna respect that and not let like dogs, like my dogs, just shit in their yard. But the hilarious like part is like, do you know how fucking detached from nature you have to be to put signs out in your yard telling animals to not shit in it? Like shit in it? Like,
That's a good point.
like do you
This is how many animals can read.
like your like birds are still gonna fly by shit in your yard? Like there's so many animals out in your yard. Like, what are you talking about? Like the bunnies that are running by are gonna shit in your yard. Like what?
It's a really good point, actually. It really just goes to show how disconnected we are from nature.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty cool, Tex. I like it. Granted, I have no experience with Linux, but that still looks cool. What are you doing right now?
That is a good freaking question.
I was talking to Tex. He's probably AFK right now.
Yes, man, I am a crazy man.
I saw that. But yeah, I remember watching Knight Rider as well. And I also remember watching Baywatch as well. And yeah, not the movie. Not the movie.
I remember watching Knight Rider when I was a kid.
Really?
Keeping in mind, again, just to remind you, I'm 35 years old, and I remember watching Knight Rider as a young child.
Don't worry, I'm kind of in the same place. I'm 16 and I watched it as a kind of a
David
teenage.
Hasselhoff in his younger days.
I would
like a
totally
preteen.
expect you're like my age. It's so strange hearing about Knight Rider, Murder She Wrote.
No, I thought that crap was cool. I watched Knight Rider.
Knight Rider. I loved that when I was a kid.
And
Murder She Wrote, not so much.
but yeah, but like I watched that 18 and
I would stay late up at like 16, 17. I would stay up late at night with my grandmother, and she would make this like bread called chocolate friendship bread, which like, dude, it was this bread. It was this bread that had like chocolate in it. Like, dude, it was fucking awesome. And she would make that, and like, and I would eat it like warmed with milk. And like we would stay up watching Golden Girls and Murder She Wrote, and like that shit was the best. Like,
Golden Girls. That was a combination of the funniest stuff I've ever seen, and also some of the cringiest stuff I've ever seen. Like in retrospect.
Yeah.
Or with the benefit of hindsight, I guess is a better way to say it.
Did you by any chance watch Columbo as well?
No, sadly no.
Probably not.
Because it just strikes me that, given you watched Murder She Wrote and whatnot, I would not be surprised if you sat down and watched Columbo as well.
True. The thing that fascinated me about Murder She Wrote is how it was basically like a female version of Sherlock Holmes. You have the main one who investigates things, and then you have the sidekick who basically acts as a stand-in for the audience while they're doing the whole thing. Yeah, I read. Yeah, let's see.
I take it you're interested in cinema or movie, in a like you probably, I'm guessing you would like want to be a film student or something.
No, I want to be a writer, not a script writer. Not a script writer. I want to be just like write books or something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
This kid's going places.
Gee, thanks. Writing.
Probably gonna be writing crime novels.
Actually, the things I have in mind right now are more along the lines of a science fiction and fantasy. Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
I do like science fiction.
Yeah, the one that I have in mind right now is a what's it called again? You remember the isomorphic algorithms from Tron Legacy?
I remember Tron Legacy. That's about as far as that goes.
Okay, yeah, there were isomorphic algorithms that were basically digital life forms.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, and so basically I was like, I remember watching Doctor Who clips on YouTube, New Who, but I tried to avoid Whitaker's era as much as possible. I think I only accidentally clicked on one of them and then I noped out once I saw it was her. But I remember watching them and the whole idea of someone who escapes and you know, in the midst of a war and escapes because his leaders are crap and all that fun stuff. The whole idea kind of clicked with me. And so the idea of an antivirus program that there's a lot that I don't feel I don't want to give away too much, basically, but yeah. It's a combination of ideas from Doctor Who, Tron Legacy, and also some other things that were inspired by watching Alan Becker's videos.
Cool. And this is the kind of thing that you want to write, or that you're actually working on?
I want to write. I have the Google Doc. I just haven't. I've got the Google Doc. I have it named. I just haven't really written anything down.
It's easy to switch at
Well, I hope you get started with that, because it's getting that momentum with anything is yeah, just got to get that momentum.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna start if you don't start.
Yeah.
Adler? Magic?
Yeah?
Have you ever read Christopher Paolini's books?
Who?
The Aragon series?
No, but I know of the movie.
My god, it's literally the best books in the world. What?
I know
Do me a promise. Do me a solid. Do me a promise. Read the first book. Just the first book.
Oh.
I will if I can buy it, and I will.
The movie's garbage.
I've heard that from. I remember watching. Gosh, I can't remember the guy's name. But I was watching like world building YouTubers, and they were like, they basically implied that it was garbage. So if the fans say it's garbage, it's probably good to stay away.
I liked the book and the movie, but I'm weird.
Fair enough. I have read. Do any of you know? Have any of you heard of the Percy Jackson series?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Percy Jackson. Oh, I love it. Yeah,
Me too. I've read.
Really,
I read
nice. Yeah, I read them all too.
The first. I have them all, and I mean, as far as good teen role models, I think Percy Jackson is actually really good, to be frankly honest.
The best teen role model for me was Pamela Anderson.
Very funny.
Was who?
Pamela Anderson.
Oh.
Damn.
I know. I watched Baywatch. I know why you're saying that.
No, dude.
Just hell no.
Lordy.
All right, so now I need to.
Let me pull the bigger picture.
All right, so I fully Makeda. So now I can.
Dude, no, you did not.
God damn it!
Let me see your last command. Hit up for. Okay, yeah, it didn't fully compile. There's part of our problem.
What the fuck?
Okay, let me think about this for a minute.
Fuck my tits. Why?
Okay.
I didn't
Make
expect that.
Straight 12.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, it halted in the middle of the Kernel Configuration. Okay. Go back to the directory and let's reinstall CPIO.
Whistle heard in space worth a shot. 1, 2, 3.
Trust me when I say your kernel is incomplete.
That would explain a hell of a lot.
Yes, it would.
I've never seen a kernel compile fail.
This is so racist.
You'd expect some errors at least.
It's because my computer case is black, isn't it?
No.
See, I have to start making ridiculous accusations at this point because I don't understand. Like I don't normally ever have problems compiling a kernel. Like I don't get why. And we already compiled and like made CPIO, so we shouldn't. I know. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue at all. Let's just do it again.
Yeah, just trust me. Just trust me when I say it's worth.
So how do you know? I mean, I missed the last part. How do you know that it's not compiled correctly?
It does kind of look like it just
because
way.
I'm pretty sure it should give us it should spit out some output that's different than just this all this.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we should see some output detailing kernel stuff what it did and everything.
All right, so pull up the BLFS book, Tyler.
Okay.
You have to change to that book. Here, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mine's still
I
compiling.
haven't seen it. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, if we didn't have all these kernel problems, we would be at that.
Where's BLFS?
So have any of you actually read Sherlock Holmes stuff?
No.
Yes,
not me.
I did. Yeah.
Sadly, yes, in school.
Sadly, you shouldn't feel bad. Sherlock Holmes is literally yes, he's a fictional character, but I mean, as far as modeling of someone who uses logical thought and logical reason that can be applied to real life, I mean, he's perfect. You know, the process of elimination, using that to eliminate problems through evidence validating or not validating certain claims. I mean, it's wonderful.
I think we have a fan.
So thank you for setting up my point, which was going to be, I love saying that because anybody who's a fan will defend like crazy.
Yes, I'm a fan. I've got two volumes of this stuff, and I've read both of them front to back, I think.
I mean, they're not bad. I just didn't get that interested into them because I mean, it's just to me, the mystery type read, for me, what I was very interested in was reading, kind of fantasy or hyper, fiction, definitely nothing even close to reality.
My two favorite stories are actually The Hound of the Baskervilles. And what was the other one? It was The Order of Five, The Order of Four, something along those lines.
If you like all those, you gotta read the Aragon series.
My favorite story was the Bashman page. Just saying.
Jesus Christ!
It's the story where they leave.
And it was true.
That is something that she would say to you. I mean,
of course, absolutely.
There's I don't know anyone else that would come from. That's so true.
It's very me.
Why can't I remember that single story?
I'm sorry to cut you off, Magic. But
no, it's okay. I understand. I'm the hyper fan here. Here in volume 1.
So am I supposed to be?
Yeah, you're supposed to be in the BLFS. You're supposed to CPIO in your.
Oh, so I'm supposed to be going here for CPIO.
Where is
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the members.
I was just a little lost. Yep, here we are, CPIO.
And make sure you do every command in here.
This is the right story.
Yep, so we got it. So tar x.
No, that's the yellow face. Wrong story.
CPIO. CD into CPIO.
Sign of the Four. That's the one. Sign of the Four. That's the one I was thinking of. Dang it.
I have no idea. Like, you might as well have just said like some black magic statement right now.
Okay.
Wasn't that where the client of Sherlock got the letter with these 5 or 4 how do you say it? These
people.
Oh no.
There from what I remember, there were these there's this treasure or something like that. And the villains were trying to get the treasure. And so they were killing. There's this like Indian sort of guy who one guy was using a sort of a human weapon of sorts to kill people because he was missing a leg and he had a wooden stump in place, or a wooden leg, and there was he was using one guy's like his human weapon of sorts, and yeah, basically that's what I remember from it.
A human weapon. Sounds about right. Just picks
Well,
up and starts throwing them around.
He was tagging along with him, and he killed like the resident of one of the houses, I think, if memory serves. I may have to read that story again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just copy the make install part now.
I copied it. Now I got it in there. It's good to go.
Alright, now we can try the kernel again.
Okay.
So go back to the kernel directory and try and make the make just J12 again.
So yeah, if you have the complete Sherlock Holmes Volume 1 from Barnes & Noble Classics, excuse me, both Sign of the Four and Hound of the Baskervilles should be in it.
See, now it finished super fast with CPIO installed. But that's like...
I don't think that's right.
Exactly, neither do I.
That was way too fast.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's I think why it failed to boot.
Yes. I think you're right too.
Okay.
So
I would say do a make clean. Just do that. Cause yeah, that was not okay.
Yeah.
Now do a
So
make clean.
now.
I would do it. Yeah, that looks more traditional to me.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to not just like abruptly halt like at all.
Well, mine finally finished, but the end output I got was just about how it built a Debian package, so fuck knows what it looks like regularly. Because I always just go straight into building Debian packages.
Let's see. How long has YouTube been live?
Been waiting.
Me?
Not you.
Hey!
Damn.
Y'all just threw the water. Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
Whatever little bit was left of it.
Jeez Louise.
What is it?
Okay.
Nothing. I'm gonna take these earbuds out because they're.
So it looks like I've only been live for like 2.5 to 3.5 hours. Okay. Cool. No time at all.
What?
Nick, German guy. You know I can hear, you typing, right?
I mean, is that a problem?
No, I'm
nothing
just.
wrong with it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It just.
I didn't know if that meant like you could hear him like typing out Pornhub or something. You're like,
no.
You're like,
I know what you're typing.
you're like, you do know, like I'm smart enough to, like, exactly. I'm a human keylogger. I hop into Discord calls to hear people typing and just document it all.
No.
You don't even want to know what government hires me for.
Yeah.
Good lord.
The shit I hear.
Dude, you could get paid a shitload of money for that.
Imagine, just imagine. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you could.
That'd be great. That being said, it'd probably be easier just to actually use a regular keylogger. They're already in Windows.
Dun, 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 dun. This has been another episode of me being clueless about the internet.
Welcome to me being clueless about Linux, buddy. We will go outside in a minute. Well, I mean, I'm compiling the kernel. What am I doing? I'll just go ahead and go outside. This is gonna take a second.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it for you, Tyler. Oh, of course he doesn't hear me.
He's up from his computer now, so.
Yeah. Oh. Oops.
Let's do it.
Thousands of people are listening to this commercial about how easy it is to switch and save hundreds with Geico. What if we all whistled in unison? Would it be the first whistle heard in space? Worth a shot?
So apparently I'm a Sherlock fan. I'm not too surprised by that. Do what?
Shut up!
Do what?
Scott, are you okay?
I think he's okay.
Okay.
Where's my drink?
Wherever you left it.
What's it's Tyler's out.
It's over there by the sink.
Yep.
To the left. No, not that way, the other way.
He is literally out of it.
I think he's high.
I wouldn't be in the lightest shock.
I do know.
There it goes.
Was that the CPIO stuff?
Yeah, it is. Hence why he needed that.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's hopefully going to fix his error.
If not, I don't see Tyler wanting to do this anymore.
I can almost bet you that's going to be the case. I hope not, though.
Yeah.
You never know. The guy's determined.
No, anywhere near as determined as Ben is to get this sorted.
That is true. Yeah, I just hope that his kernel actually finishes fully this time. I'll be right back. I'm going to take my dog out.
Have fun.
It's your future. Make it amazing. Discover the power of a University of Arizona online degree. With 100+ programs, you'll never settle for anything less than amazing. Go to
So I guess we're just staring at code for a while.
Staring at output. Wouldn't really say it's code, not to be pedantic or anything. My kernel's done. I'm finished. Mine's installed.
Nice.
Yay. Now you don't have to go through the hell that Scott and Tyler are going through right now.
Well, I already configured mine ages ago. I don't really have to do anything with it now.
And what do you know? Kernel is still compiling.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
Surprise, surprise.
But Tyler, it looks like it's working properly.
I mean, true. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck is some wood to knock on? Why the fuck are you doing this? Trying to jinx me here.
Was it something I said?
Now I'm talking to CFL because he was like, well, I mean, it seems to be working just fine. And I was like, oh.
It's definitely working, Tyler. 100%. It's not going to explode in your face.
You just like jinxing
sarcastic
people.
or not.
No, he's just trying to jinx me. That's what he's trying to
I
do.
can neither confirm nor deny your accusation.
Such an FBI statement.
Well. Now you found my my day job thing.
What?
Half my day spent on Rampage for Bash, and the other one's, agent.
I am still trying to.
Well, I mean, I was expecting a nice fart from it. Like, if you're gonna do the old finger pull, I mean, you gotta be like, you just got to. I mean, even as grown men.
Me being an EF5 makes absolutely no sense. I'm a Brit. What am I on about? I
Dude,
mean, MI5.
Literally, EFI is
Whatever it is now.
super simple. It's really not hard.
What, the FBI?
Oh no! I thought you were saying EFI. Oh no! So you were talking about your FBI training.
What? No, I was. Oh, never mind.
I mean, I get it. You partnered with Interpol, and then you got some FBI training. I got it.
Even though I'm a Brit. And
I do like the fact that we have our own narc here in the server. It's great. You're just like, yeah, I make professional backdoors into programs like Bash and Perl for the various governments that'll pay me enough. Then all of a sudden TFL gets really quiet, and then he drops out of the call and disappears because it's actually true.
Yeah.
Okay,
bye. Oh.
No.
Yeah, well, you did it.
No, Tyler.
Oh no! I busted him. I blew his cover.
Oh, I thought.
I was like, oh shit.
No, it's working.
It's working.
Yay! Finally.
I just
don't know that yet.
TFL. I am so sorry for blowing your cover, man. I'm so sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
I mean, like
the logs, it's all good.
the sad part is like, we won't get to talk to him for like that much for a while, just because he'll be on the run from like place to place, and it's just.
I feel sad for you.
But when he is able to talk, he will, which is nice.
No.
Like I'll set up some security.
Okay.
Just a couple of firewalls.
Couple firewalls, 6 proxies.
Done. I'm all good. I'm safe. It's all cool. Hold on. There we go. Cover's not blown. It's all good.
TFL, you see my stream?
No, hold on. Let me just delete all the shit that I just wrote in Vim.
Yeah.
Okay. I just made a mess of Vim.
Oh, just copying over the FBI database just real quick.
Yeah. I'm just downloading the entire internet. Hold on.
Give me just 1 second. I'm downloading the entire Google database, just everything.
You now can order the internet online through VHS.
Okay, now I'm watching.
What the?
Dude, could you imagine buying like big chunks of the internet just on VHS tapes and having to use those as your data storage device for your PC?
I bet somebody does that. I'm just saying.
No, I hope not.
No, this is Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, okay. Cool.
How good it looks, bro.
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy.
Wow. It looks like the buildings kind of look like old school RuneScape. If old school RuneScape looked a little more high def. Kind of reminds me of Varrock. There's a city.
Yeah.
Varrock in old school RuneScape.
Look at that. You like that? It's my black mage.
That's cool.
Thanks, bro.
Looks like my main OSRS account.
Looks like a little, the game looks like Doom.
Doom.
Yeah, looks like Doom a lot.
You mean the first-person shooter with aliens?
With demons, from what I heard.
I'm so confused. How does Final Fantasy look like Doom?
I couldn't see how this was related to old school RuneScape, but.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to look at pictures of what you were showing.
I used to play old school RuneScape, and I still do.
Cool. What do you think?
Actually, I always play with no roofs, so. Do you play with roofs? Actually, I play with roofs ever since I had to max my combat at like 99.
I haven't really changed anything about my account other than installing some plugins to help make clue solving and quests a bit easier whenever I decide to take those on.
Did you get that? I forget what's above dragon armor, but it's like the thought. You go in the cave and you go beat
I literally have no armor on my RuneLight account.
I've got full dragon armor.
Nice.
And a full
Oh no. Poor Jeff had to live through it. Jeff said, "Hey, now I had a Commodore VIC-20 with a cassette tape drive."
Oh God.
Oh.
Jeff, are you okay?
Dude. Just try to imagine like your computer trying to buffer like a 1080p Blu-ray video, like off of a cassette drive.
Sorry to hear that, Jeff.
Oh, be terrible. Terrible.
Is that bad?
Yes, because I mean, like.
I mean, the cassette tape drive was probably a clue as to how bad that was.
Yeah.
That's what we have now, anyway.
Because I mean, so. I mean, technically speaking, tape drives are still used today, like, but they're typically used for but they're used for extremely long-term storage, like in Google like archives and shit. So like that's how YouTube's able to serve so many different stuff is like. Because they have like a shitload of really old stuff that doesn't get viewed very much, and so they essentially have it all stored on tape drives, and then they have a buffer overflow for like that's SSDs, and so it saves caches. So it's still slower. So like when you load up a video that like maybe like is really old or something like that, and it takes longer to load, that's why it's loading off a tape drive, and the only thing that can possibly help it is a cache drive, and it's still a tape drive, so it's still slow.
Yeah, well, like YouTube is owned by the Google, and Google is owned by the Alphabet Corporation.
Yes.
So yeah, so if I remember correctly, both Google and Alphabet are big tech corporations, correct?
Yeah. I mean, they own the internet, so that's a pretty easy statement.
Yeah, so you're talking about like, I mean, how long has Google been around as a search engine?
I don't know, like 2000 something.
Okay, so you're talking about then, and the invention of the internet was about then. So you're talking, and right now it's 20. Okay, all right, 1998.
I don't know.
So like 2 years. Okay, so we're 2000 to now. It's about 2002. This is like 20 something years. So you're talking about 20 something years ago. Yeah, I'd expect, and given the advancements in technology, I'd expect them to have a lot of servers by now.
Yeah, man. Yeah. They have multiple data centers that are much, 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 much bigger than the football stadiums you might get to go to in your lifetime. There are some that are multiple miles long.
That would be so cool to tour one of those data centers. Like, not necessarily plug into one of them and like do some snooping around, although that would be cool. But like,
Well, you'd be snooping around on what you already know. Like most of it's already accessible to the public anyway.
yeah, but like, it'd be really cool to like go there and walk amongst just the miles of servers and all that other cool stuff.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you can see pictures of them online, like, because a lot of them are out in the middle of nowhere anyway. So.
Silicon Valley, yeah.
I think you're killing his dreams. It just wants to walk among the servers.
Well, I mean, in that case, just go to a server farm near you and ask if you can tour and see.
There you go, Tyler. It's fully finished.
All right.
Or almost.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Nice.
Yep. Wait a minute.
So I might have a bootable system after this.
I can't confirm or deny that. You'll just.
Okay.
You will definitely have everything.
You sound like a politician right now, but I'll forgive you for that.
I mean,
look, I cannot confirm nor deny that I may or may not have touched her ass. I genuinely cannot remember. I mean, you see me in these speeches, my hands are constantly moving. So should they happen to land on a female buttocks, I cannot help it.
You sound like Forrest Gump.
I mean, it's pretty accurate for politicians, though. Like, when they get in trouble, that's pretty much exactly what they sound like.
Yeah. Just that's right.
Like, dude, all right, could you imagine a politician talking about not being able to remember shit as he's running for office? And then as soon as they get in, anytime they have any trouble, they're like, dude, all of a sudden they have like severe memory issues and no one has a problem with it. Like, yeah, I mean, I just can't remember anything that happened that day. It's like, are you kidding me?
all right.
Not be the president of the free world.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like, what are you doing that's causing the short-term memory loss? I mean, like, look, I'm not going to judge, but I mean, you should probably just at least be open about it. Like,
Right. It's done building them.
are you sure?
I
it doesn't
am
look like
free.
the exact same place it was last time.
Yes, but if you.
I guess it maybe did work last
Yeah,
time.
okay, it looks fine. Now I would recommend running make space.
Make the modules.
No, not yet.
Okay, so
Make space install, trust me.
make space install. Okay.
Yeah, just. And
Okay.
then do a ls.
Lilo.
Wait, it said cannot find Lilo.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
To ls.
Okay. So now do an ls.
ls boot.
ls/boot. All right.
And then here, okay, do cp
Do cp what?
cp/boot/
/ what? I'm sorry, you keep cutting out.
VM Linux
Uh-huh.
to /boot.
Wait, what?
Space.
No, wait, hold on. So copy boot /VM Linux dash.
Space. No, nothing.
Okay.
Space /boot
Okay.
/VM Linux and then NELS. Basically.
Oh, so we're gonna take the regular one and just make it the.
Make it the default. So just 5.6 dot then Xenio.
Okay, but don't I need to remove the other one in here?
Yeah, so remove the. Oh wait, not that. Not that. Stop. Backspace. We're okay. So what we're gonna do?
You keep cutting out, brother.
Ben, you're cutting out.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait, you can actually fix that? I thought it was just something you had to put up with.
Oh yeah, no, you
Log
can
in,
fix
come
it.
back in, sort of fix it.
Well, there's that, but then you can also go into your voice and video settings, and then turn off the automatic, like noise gate thing, and then set it manually.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Does it
Alright.
do that a lot with me?
No. You sound fine.
Alright. So let me pull up the stream because I can't see what we're doing. Alright. So Tyler,
Yes.
let me minimize Discord. Okay, so
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
okay.
Bruh.
CP, do a CP.
CP.
/boot VM Linux
Joel, yeah.
Yes.
space to /boot VM Linux -5 dot whatever, and then enter.
Thousands
And
of
then
people are listening to
RM
this commercial about how easy it is to switch and save hundreds with Geico. What if we all whistled in
/boot.
unison? Would it be the first whistle heard in space?
No,
Worth a
not
shot.
like that.
1, 2,
RM
15 minutes could save you
/boot
15% or more.
/VM Linux. Enter. Now exit out of this.
Oh, I just exit.
Exit the root and then rerun grub make config. And I swear I hope this shit works.
That makes two of us, because I don't like you guys suffering like this.
I don't know anyone who does.
Other than professional
me.
programmers?
I don't have mine on because I'm on my iPhone right now.
Wait, I didn't do the make modules install, brother.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Control C.
We do have to do that. Just let it finish. Or not. Okay, just root back in and let's do the make modules install.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Or you could just hit up and root back in. It don't matter.
Tyler, you need Jesus.
Thank you. Thank you. I really, really do.
Y'all need Jesus. Get you strong.
Force is strong with Tyler.
Do it, do not. There is no
Need the force of the Lord.
Make modules install.
He literally does. Okay.
Yeah, wee.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be going on for a while. Yep.
Yeah, those are the kernel modules.
That's so weird. I never have to do that separately. Not that I use modules that often, but I've never had to do that separately.
Well, that's just because you're not doing it the real man's way, the LFS way.
Of course, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stick with something like Ubuntu that I
it's probably
Okay, so I've made the modules, all that good stuff.
Now you can set up grub.
I don't need to redo any of this like system map or BZ image to
need to do
besides.
any of that.
Okay, cool. Because I'm too fucking cool
Granted,
for all that.
Granted, I will need to wait until some actual money comes into my poor dad's. Like, I'll have to wait until things get better because money's getting kind of tight for us.
Is that because of the COVID stuff?
No.
In
Well,
general?
yes, but no. How's that?
I'm guessing.
It's because all the laws TFL is passing it like against you and your family to try and keep you down. We should all like rebel against TFL and his dictatorship.
What are you on about now?
I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. But here's the thing. I'm gonna continue to be a little bit conspiratorial about TFL until he installs LFS. Like there's like I'm just gonna go out there. I'm just gonna seed a few just weird rumors about TFL, and then like just the rumors just won't stop like until LFS is installed. Reed said to sell NFTs. That sounds good.
Very funny, Reed. No need to.
All right, so should I do a reboot now?
We don't need any more
Don't find out, TFL. Just don't.
I have no interest.
Look, your life will not get more fulfilling if you find out what NFTs are.
Yeah. All right, Tyler. Good luck, man.
All right, everybody. I'll be back with you.
Fingers crossed. Cross our legs, cross our everything.
Pray to the Lord.
Yes, that it actually effing boots this time around.
Okay.
Fingers crossed. Just like everybody else.
Hold on, boys. The mind has to wrap around the foot.
Come on.
The feeling I had a feeling. The output looked like the same.
I am literally just about ready to say forget this bullshit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Let's
if
do
Ben's
it.
willing to give up. We might as well just fucking blow our heads off right now and call it a day.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tyler. I have done all I can for this.
I know,
Maybe
same.
it's something weird with your hardware. It just.
Well, I think what it is like me trying to use Grub to boot it from like I'm trying to have two OSs on the same drive, and it can just cause issues.
I honestly think that's part of your problem. I am sorry that is a bad idea.
Yep.
Well, Tyler, we gave it our all. I mean, I don't want to make your life any more miserable than I already have. So.
Well, I mean, it's not that it was miserable. It was definitely a learning experience. Learned a lot, but.
Dude, this is why I was stressing. We should have done this in a freaking VM.
Oh no.
Oh, you kept saying that as well.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not joining in. I'm not getting involved.
Fuck that shit.
Ben, let me. Look, I just want to tell you something.
What?
Don't be a Debbie Downer on yourself, okay?
Well,
Don't beat yourself.
Well, we at least got it installed. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we did go through the entire install.
We at least did that.
Yeah, that's pretty damn cool.
And I mean, technically speaking, the kernel is compiled. It's just it's panicking because something about the boot, something about how it's supposed to boot is wrong. But
right, and
I mean, the kernel seems intact because when I do load it up, the only most of the kernel, it's identifying stuff. The only problem, the only thing that seems to cause an error or the panic is just that the boot. So
yeah, which honestly I don't know what that is, but regardless, for right now, I think we're about ready to just say we're burned out on this. And we have tried everything that I know, and all I can say is it's booting up a secondary hard drive for me.
I think it's absolutely necessary that we finish this off in high spirits with a 0 AD game, perhaps.
All right.
I like it.
I would at least
I mean, TFL obviously you don't have to leave the call all because I said that. Like, I'm not saying you can
honestly, this is probably where I would tune out because this is where you lose me.
Yeah, that is true.
I just have zero interest.
That is true. And Tyler?
Plus, I don't get to poke fun at you.
We can say it's not a total loss because mine booted. So yeah.
I mean, true.
Yeah, because we at least got the know-it-alls version working. So
I'm sure you'll do this again someday, and you'll probably do it even better as well. It'll probably go even better because you're doing a virtual machine, and you'll have that experience.
Oh no! The next time, if I'm leaving Gen 2, it's probably only for Linux for Scratch. Either that or OpenBSD.
Yeah.
Like that's probably it. Because Gen 2 is really fucking good. Like, if you
Yes, it is.
like, if you like the idea of your computer being your computer, you have to try Gen 2.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you're doing it by yourself, you're gonna fail like handfuls of times, and you might get lucky and install it, and have no problems. But most likely, you're gonna have problems because not everyone TFL reads the terminal output like they should. So even when Portage is telling you exactly what to do, sometimes it still can be confusing.
Yes, it can.
That was a nice little throwback to yesterday's stream.
Yes, it was.
Little reference.
Hey Ben, how do I say this? I need to ask you a technical question.
What?
How do I fix whatever Firefox did to my frickin' computer? Like, how do I get the logos and all that stuff back?
You're asking the wrong people, because we are all Linux users here, and most of us don't have a lot of experience in Windows. But I will say, did you custom? Hold on. Did you custom set all of those icons?
No, those icons beforehand, before I installed Firefox, those icons were all Opera GX icons. And at least all the ones that I lost, or at least most of them. I did lose the RuneLight icon, and not all of them were shortcuts. Not all of them were shortcuts. Some of them were just regular programs that got.
Have you done a reboot?
No, I mean I've restarted my computer, if that's what you're asking.
Yes.
And the
That's what I'm
icons
asking.
are still the same.
Okay, so if you've rebooted and they're still the same, then all that means is most likely they were set by the default browser initially, which was Opera GX. You probably set it to the default browser.
Yeah.
If you go into Opera and try setting it as the default browser again, that might work. That
Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. I tried that, and it says that it's my default browser.
Yes. Well, what I'm saying is change the default browser to something else, or uninstall it and then reinstall it and make it the default browser, and that should change everything back.
I think the obvious fix to your problem is actually to install Linux.
Now that would be another thing. Yes.
Let's see.
Somebody had to say it. Might as well be.
Settings.
Yep.
I set Chrome as my default browser, and it still says it's my default browser. Excuse me, gross.
You're fine.
It still says it's my default browser, even though I set Chrome as my default browser instead.
Yeah, so just uninstall it, uninstall it, and then reinstall it, and then also.
I'm not an 11.
I also have to ask you something. You are using Opera as a gaming browser. Genuinely, why?
I thought it was cool.
Why?
This has been Tyler crazy for a long time.
Yes. Like, I could go off on a rant about that browser.
Done.
That browser is nuts. Like,
I'm sorry to hear that.
well, it's literally just like, okay, so they branded a gaming browser. And then if you think about it for a second, okay, there's nothing that they're doing to optimize the browser for performance, because if you think about it, what is Opera? Like, do you know what Opera is based off of?
No.
Okay.
Sadly, no.
It's based off of Chromium, because everything is fucking Chromium. So
yeah.
It's literally Chromium with added plugins. So it will actually always be slower than base Chromium. And the only thing about it is it just comes with like 7 or 8 pre-installed themes that you could download off the internet anywhere else. And that's it. Like, and they brand it as this gaming browser where, like, it's just, I hate their advertisements for it. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's like, install our browser, you'll get like 10 times better performance in Farmville. It's like, oh, thanks.
Lord.
No, I mean, I don't
Important
think
in life.
binge.
I mean, they're just prioritizing. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, and I will close Opera
There's a
now.
lot of people, wasting their time browsing, their emails and stuff like that. What they should be doing is, being on Farmville, having good performance on it. They know what matters in life. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, I uninstalled Opera, and now I'm going to restart again.
Oh, there's just a hater hating on them Farmville pros.
Dude,
I'll be back again, or I'll be back in a little bit, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, and Luca, good morning. Good morning.
Hello, Luca.
Look, I mean, Farmville is one of those things where, like, if you have a life outside of Farmville, like, you're so lame. Oh, like, Farmville is my lifeblood. Like, to be honest, if I don't get, like, if my wife's not interested in marrying me in Farmville, then, like, our relationship's fake. It's not even real.
Yeah, it would be.
It's great because you don't even have to go outside to get fresh air. You just load up Farmville.
Exactly. You literally press that Farmville icon and you get a hit of fresh air, like just straight through the eyes. It's great. Oh,
straight through the eyes. I just got that. That's great. That was so. It's all about the little things.
Yeah. Dude, like I genuinely will never understand, like, my grandmother and, like, my mom. Like, I talk so much shit about Candy Crush, and people, like, some people have taken offense to, because, like, I've been like, if you like Candy Crush, fuck you. And, like, I don't think they fully understand. Like, I mean, my mom and grandmother, like, love it. Like, I understand people really do like it, but genuinely, just stop. Like, I cannot convince them to stop playing that stupid game. I hate, like, that Farmville. Like, I just find those as, like, either trying to soak up your time for like nothing in return, or they're just trying to soak up money out of you.
To be fair, Tyler, you just did all this LFS stuff.
Yeah, but I did learn. I literally learned how sysvinit works, and I've never intended to learn how it works. Like, I know all of the different run levels. I mean, I know where it looks for files.
Farmville, know how that. Go learn how Farmville works.
Oh, fuck that shit. Like, dude, just imagine going to an interview and being like, yeah, so I know every single stat there is for Farmville. Like,
yeah. I mean, if the interview is to be a Farmville developer, it's probably good.
Oh, no. Even then, they're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
It didn't work. The icons are still like the notepad thingy things.
Well,
yeah.
Welcome to Windows.
Yeah. If you were on Linux, this would be a lot easier to troubleshoot.
Oh no, on Linux, one command and it would already been fixed. But whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
In Linux, you wouldn't even need icons.
True that, yeah.
That is so true.
We only have nerd font.
Or in my case, monofont.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just a little heads up, guys. Me and my dad are gonna have to go to the grocery store. Whee!
Okay.
And after he eats and all that fun stuff, and
wait, he's gonna eat? Like, wait, you're just gonna watch him eat?
No, I'm gonna sit here on my computer in my room while he eats, over in the living room or stuff like that. But anyways, yeah.
I mean, I'm a little wait. So, like, you're not. Wait, why is your dad gonna eat? Like, have you already eaten?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've already eaten.
Okay, well, yeah.
We're just trolling each other at this point. It's
I
brilliant.
just needed to know that, because I mean, it sounded like, like, my dad's gonna go out, he's gonna get food, and I'm gonna come back in here, and, like, you were trying to act like it didn't matter that you weren't gonna eat. I'm like,
lucky, I'll get some scraps later from the floor.
Dude,
that's literally what it sounded like.
When he lets me out the basement.
Oh, shit. Well, all right then. Well, I guess when you get back from the grocery store, we'll probably still be here. We'll probably be playing 0AD by that point.
I hope he enjoys his food.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna leave it. I'm not gonna leave right away. But I am gonna leave like whenever I have to change clothes and whatnot.
That was the most snide and snarky comment. I hope he enjoys his food. Like the way you enunciated his food was great.
Thank you. Nice to be recognized.
Well done, Master Troll. Well done.
I don't know if you've spoken to English Bob. He gets
Well
that
done.
title.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm like a baby troll in comparison. I'm just new to trolling people. He's a pro at that.
Oh, well, see, to me, like, English Bob is the ultimate troll, because, like, here's the thing. He doesn't even have to say anything for him to troll me, because if you go on his channel, he has a trucking live stream that has, like, 114 views. And if you go on my live streams, you'll find out I only get that many views when I'm torturing myself doing this type of shit, like an LFS install. Like, he trolls me just by being him.
Trucking.
Exactly.
Hi, O'Shea. Whenever you turn on your mic.
Hey, O'Shea.
Yes, O'Shea. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well.
Anyway, I'm buggering off now. And it's not because O'Shea showed up.
Yes, it's
Sure,
getting
sure,
late. Yeah.
Time for me to go.
Alright, have fun.
Just kidding.
Yeah, so TFL, I do wish you the best in all that you're doing in creating those Pearl backdoors.
I knew it. I knew that was coming.
Just I do have a question though. If you could if you could just shoot me like, the one version, prior to the one that you're
doesn't have a backdoor.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Oh, and by the way, I just want to say a good job on, like, you were talking earlier, off camera and everything about, how everything kind of works. And I just want to say good job obfuscating your commits to Pearl and everything. It's really smart.
I do my best.
Dude, I love this because my goal is to just hopefully one day some guy super into Pearl or on the development team sees this, and then like just a conspiracy theory just forms out of nowhere.
Code Maven, Pearl Maven, whatever you call them sites.
Yeah.
Big Pearl place.
Dude, there's just a running conspiracy that there's like an NSA and FBI backdoor in Pearl. Like no one can find it and everyone's searching. All because of these stupid comments.
Before the truth is further revealed, I best go.
Yep.
I need to speak to some people about some matters.
Your job, your safety, all that stuff. Yeah.
If you get any strange knocks at the door in a bit, it's okay. Just stay away from the windows.
I mean,
anyway,
it will be really like weird when the FBI shows up and like TFL. I mean, I've never seen his face, but like I could tell by the British accent as soon as he's like at my door, he's like, "I'm sorry, but these men here are taking you to a black site. You've kind of ruined my cover, and oh, by the way,
we have to talk.
the place that they're taking you, there's no such thing as courts anymore. It's gonna be fun." I'm like, oh, it was good to meet you, TFL.
Hey, how y'all doing up in here?
Doing good, man. We're actually about to play some 0AD because we've done all that we can to get LFS installed.
And failing miserably.
Yep.
Look, ask what's the name about it? Ask dang it, low Linux.
Yeah. Jeff.
Look, tell him he'll rather play my game than to fool with that.
Oh yeah, I know. I actually did send him a message asking if he wanted to play 0AD.
Well, I want to play, but I want to go and do me another stream myself. Golly.
Wait, why don't you stream 0AD?
Here's the thing. I don't do cursing on my channel though. I like to keep it so clean, even a 5-year-old child can watch it without having to bleep every other word.
Oh.
That's my thing about it though.
Oh. Well, in that case, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, look, what other people do on their channels, hey, that's their business. I just like to keep it cool on mine like that.
Yeah. Well, you probably don't want to stream with me then. I kind of tend to let it fly.
Hey, that's your channel. And I can't tell you. I don't like what other people do. I just like to keep it. But anyway, but I am tempted to jump in there with y'all too. Hey, joking, boy.
Well, the server's up. Password is hello, and anyone's welcome to join the 0AD game. Even TFL, our own local narc. He's more than welcome. I mean, we accept anybody from any government organization here.
All right, since you twist my leg, here I come.
Awesome.
Let me close down 2 of these 3 browsers.
And I'm not going to butcher your username. Alt. I'm just going to finish it off with Alt. Yeah, because I would definitely butcher it. I'm a little stoned. Are you going to play?
Unfortunately, it is almost 3 a.m. here in Germany.
So? And? You have work in the morning?
I expected actually to get my sleep rhythm.
Hold on.
Kind of under control, but.
Do you have school or work in the morning?
No.
Okay. So in that case, do you have a coffee machine or something with caffeine or sugar in it?
No.
Okay, so here's what you want to do. You want to get up, you want to go get a little bit of sugar, caffeine, and then sit back down and then play the game. And then when the game is over, pass out. I mean, it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it's not like you're going to wake up at 6 or 7.
Tyler, listen here.
Yeah.
I kind of feel responsible for talking you into this whole 3-day torturing. And yeah, well, I guess I just play around with you.
Exactly. There you go.
I guess I owe you that.
But you can also make it not bad for yourself by getting that caffeine, because otherwise you are going to be like, what to say?
I don't have energy
Really?
or coffee, something. No.
Well, wait, hold on. Have you ever heard of yerba mate?
Hi.
Oh,
yeah, you
hey,
might.
Magic.
Yeah. I did.
Hi, Jeff.
Okay. Well, then, I mean, if you can, I would pick up that and stock it in your house, because that stuff, like when you ever do need energy, it is really good because it's not caffeine, so it doesn't make your heart race. But like, I mean, that, like, you make a strong brew of it and then drink it, like, dog, you will be wired as hell. Like, that stuff will keep you up. Now, the only problem with yerba mate is it lasts, like, instead of like caffeine and stuff, which normally lasts about 2 hours, it lasts like 4 hours. So
now you have my curiosity.
Yerba mate was one of the best, like, replacements I've ever found for caffeine ever.
So, okay, it was multiplayer.
And then game lobby, and then if you haven't made an account, you'll have to make one. But then you can.
Yeah, no, I already did. What was the password again? Hello?
Yes. All lowercase. Magic, if you want to play as well, you're more than welcome.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's probably not worth it if I'm thinking about it.
Wait, what?
Well, like, I mean, like, my dad's gonna come in.
Oh.
Yeah. It's probably not worth it starting right now.
Yeah.
You know.
I thought you were talking about installing it. I was like, oh, I mean, it's really not that bad. I mean,
No, not that.
I'm sorry. Let me ask you a quick question.
Yeah.
I used to know how to do it. I forgot how to fix it where your on-screen keyboard stays on top all the time. How to do that? It's
I don't know what it is on Windows, but you should be able to right-click on the top border of the window, and there should be an option for always on top.
I used to see it all the time, but now I don't see it at all.
Yeah, if there's not an option for it, you can just Google what the Windows keybind is for always on top, and then just select the window and then press that key binding, and it should be always on top of other windows.
Give me a second. Let me. That used to be so easy to do. Now they just make it.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, get ready for this.
Hey, I do have a question. Are any of y'all gonna be streaming this thing?
I'm not.
Okay.
And I probably won't be streaming tonight at all. We didn't get that much sun this afternoon.
Where the heck do you live?
New Mexico.
Wow.
Dang, I guess I gotta go look this up myself, huh? Let me go.
New Mexico? That explains why whenever you did that thing of like your little dirt house thingy, that explains why, you know, there was dirt everywhere.
Yep.
All right. Let's see, player. O'Shea, are you gonna play this with us?
Oh yeah, I'm finna. I don't know why. I don't know why it's getting me so much trouble to put my on-screen keyboard directly over the game. It ain't letting me do it tonight.
Wait, what you using an on-screen keyboard for?
Cause I don't like touching. Cause I have to move some stuff out of the way to get to my other keyboard, and I ain't doing it.
Your what? Your other keyboard? Wait, hold on. Why aren't you just using your regular old keyboard?
Cause I have to move some stuff out of the way to get to it.
Oh. Oh, Zadie, you're streaming it? Okay.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me that you got so much shit on your desk that you can't reach your keyboard?
You want me to turn my camera on?
I mean, you ain't got to prove it, but I am interested to see.
All right. I'll see now. You finna force me to turn my camera on. Let me get some stuff out of the way.
Oh, okay. You know, all those big like porn posters on the back wall. You gotta like just take them down for just a second.
No. Look, I ain't telling nobody to do it, but any civilized person look at porn on the internet. Thank you.
Exactly. You don't plaster it on your wall. You know, that's not normal.
No, I'm not encouraging anybody to do it. But I know people do it. All I know is I've looked at enough of it in my lifetime.
I mean, that's kind of a blanket statement. Yes. Don't even spend $1. Like if you spend $1 on porn on the internet, you're stupid. Don't. You can get it all for free.
Dude. Hey, I've been looking at porn ever since I was freaking in high school.
Right?
Go
I mean, no. I'm saying don't pay for porn online.
Listen to me. And back when I was in college, I was figuring out a way to break them codes to get in them fight. Well, I mean, like, who will pay for porn anyway? Do you know there's like 1,000 porn sites out there with just no login? You just click on it. No, but anyway, I'm not encouraging anybody to do that because I know that ain't good.
I mean, I don't know that it's not good. Trust me, I've gotten to know some that make quite a lot of money doing it and are very happy with the industry. It's just like any other industry. There are people who like hate working at McDonald's, and then there are those people who like, I love it here. It's really nice. Like, it's low maintenance. Like, everyone's different.
Well, you want to expect to find crumb all over your hamburger, you don't.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
Oh, never mind. I'm out.
No, Jeff.
Oh, man, what?
I didn't have enough sun today. My inverter's already fucking screaming. Thought I had more time than this.
Oh man.
Just kill the light. Just kill the light. You can still play.
And unplug the laptop and blah blah blah. The unplugging the laptop's gonna do more than killing the light.
All right. Well, then just do that. Yeah.
It'll like.
Just unplug the darn laptop.
It'll be fine.
No, I'm out. I don't have the power tonight. It'll be sunny tomorrow.
Oh, damn. Well, Jeff, we will see you tomorrow.
I thought at least I'd make it another hour. Fuck me.
O'Shea, yeah. Just reorganize your desk, man.
Good lord.
But it was cloudy all afternoon.
Yeah, same here. It was fine for me as well. But I'm
All,
not in New Mexico.
all you need to do is reverse the placement of the keyboard and then all the stuff you have in front of you.
No, because I want to get to that more than I want to get to the keyboard.
What kind of stick is that?
This is a dang it, what's the name of this stick? Because it's a two-part stick. You got the throttle control and all that on one side, and then got the stick.
Yep.
Okay,
is it
O'Shea,
Hall effect? Is it a Hall effect sensor? Or is it potentiometers for X and Y?
I don't know. I don't know. I paid $40 for it, and I paid $40 for it. That's all I know. But no, it's a pretty good stick. It's real.
but
really
O'Shea, my point is, so you're gonna set your elbow on the desk anyway to play it. So what's the difference of it being 2 inches forward or 2 inches backwards? Or I mean, maybe your keyboard is like 3 or 4 inches.
You let me worry about my desk.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to work this out so you can use your own keyboard. Because I mean, I'm sure that keyboard costs money. It'd probably be nice to use it.
That keyboard costs $20 with the mouse.
Shit. No wonder you don't want to use it. It's a piece of garbage.
That's a bullcrap. That's a Logitech keyboard. Logitech, I forget it. It's one of the keyboard. It was the combo keyboard and mouse. Wireless.
Yeah. You need to get a good mechanical keyboard. Then you'll want to use it.
No,
All
because I'm pushing it out the way. But go ahead and do that. Let me figure out. Let me find the box of this joystick so I can tell them what it is. It's a pretty good one too.
Oh wait, there we go. All right. Oh wait, so O'Shea, you are gonna join and play?
Me? I'm there.
Oh no! I was asking O'Shea. I think he's out from the computer.
I'm getting better and better every time.
Yes, you are. Now, so the mission here is to make this a quick game, okay? So
a quick game, okay.
Yep. And so the only way that it won't be a quick game is that if you guys are really good about like building up your economy. So you want to focus on women first and build up your numbers in women, get them building houses, food, and get them getting wood. Then start having them build barracks to make more men, or to make men, and send them over somewhere else getting wood. And then after you've upgraded your town hall at least once, then getting the men to build you like a forge so that you can upgrade your soldiers, and then also sending some to probably before that you'll probably need to send some onto metal and stone before you can build the forge. But as soon as you do that, and you've upgraded your town hall once, then you probably just want to focus on making stables and sending out horses, and then you can really focus on other stuff. But you just want to make sure at the beginning, when you send off your men and women first, you have you have them build a farmstead and a storehouse really quick before you build any houses, because you want as fast as possible to get the upgrades for both. You want your women getting more food from each faster, and you also want your men getting more wood right off the bat, because that's going to boost your economy.
Okay,
Okay, Lucas said make it long, please. Okay. All right. Well, then I'll play it like instead of sending a lot out to explore, I'll just stay in my own territory. I'll just fuck off.
All right,
James, how's it going?
All right, now for anybody that cares, It's a Thrustmaster T-Force Hydas X joystick.
And that's the joystick that O'Shea has for anybody in the stream who just came in. But James, I hope you're doing well. LFS, we had a kernel panic and it won't actually boot. Don't know quite what's wrong with it, but it's most likely something to do with me having two OSs on the same drive and trying to have grub in two places, but not quite in two places and boot still. It's weird. So we're playing some Zero AD here on Gentoo, and O'Shea here in a second will join. He has. Oh, whoops! I need to increase the slot here and make O'Shea in here.
Elephant, please.
All right, boys. Everyone's gonna need to ready up, and I'll get O'Shea his warriors. Do you guys want any specific Civ, Luca, or alt?
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
All right. I mean, alt. Like, are you like? I mean, have you played this game before at all?
Me? Yes, I did. I
Okay.
beat you. Don't you remember?
Oh no, I don't. Okay. Okay.
I mean, it was pure luck and all that, but technically I beat you.
Shit. All right.
Oh, just for the record, Control V works well.
Should.
So you copy. So I just copied the freaking word hello and then Control V in that spot. Well, you know that's Scott thinking. You know that's lazy. I don't even want to reach over there to. Never mind. It's just fun.
All right. So I'll just go ahead and ready up when you're ready. I'm giving you the Carthaginians because that's what Jeff usually plays as. But I can change it if you want something else.
Is anybody streaming this live? Anybody
Yep.
streaming it live?
I'm streaming it.
All right, well, let me go to your channel then.
That's a little bit of some cheating, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm fine with it. Get the advantage that you need, brother.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave it just like it is. Then I ain't gonna even bother with it.
Oh no, go for it, man. Go for it.
I was gonna give you the views, but that's all right. No, I don't want you to think I'm cheating. That's all right.
No. I don't think it's cheating, but I mean you can screen watch, so it is technically cheating, but
No, it's all right.
you probably want the advantage. Who knows? You might know when I'm coming for you.
It ain't gonna matter.
All right. All right.
Because if I accidentally win, then you're gonna say, "Well, you were watching me. You ought to do." No, that's all right.
All right. Okay, boys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
My elephant.
TST Tilexome.
TST.
Pathfinding on this thing is ridiculous.
Trejo. TST. Brasso.
PSD. Oh crap.
TST.
Oh. I like that.
TST.
Um, 1, 2, 3.
TST. Texo.
Yes, it is big sad with Lfs. Big sad.
TSD. Relaxame. Escúchame. Texto.
TSD.
Relaxame. TSD.
TSD.
Texto. Escúchame. Escúchame. Relaxame.
TSD.
Texto. Escúchame. TSD.
Working, day and night, day and night.
Texto.
TSD. Russell.
Need to work hard. Walking around.
TSD. Texto. Escúchame.
That's good. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
Texto.
What are y'all standing around here for? Got food to get.
Escúchame. 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 Texto.
Y'all come over here and get these chickens.
TSD.
Hey, can we pause? I gotta pee.
Yeah, we can pause.
Yep.
All right, go Pete. I'll go smoke.
I'm gonna be quick about it. I'm gonna save time. I ain't gonna wash my hands. Ooh.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to know. Hold on. Even tried recompiling the kernel. So now we're just playing some LFS, or some LFS, some 0AD. Oh. O'Shea, are you back?
Take up.
Oh, you're good.
I'm here.
Huh?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm just glad to be back and not worry about it. I mean, learn shit from it, but glad to be done with LFS.
The game.
Also, it just means
Can
I can
they
do
kick
the radio
somebody out?
correctly. Huh? Huh?
The person that hosts the game, can they kick some? Can they kick a play off?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, you could just leave if you needed to.
Oh no, I'm just wondering because I know you may have some people that come in, somebody that'll come in and just be completely stupid,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you'd be like, you got to go.
Yeah. Host can kick. All right. You ready, O'Shea?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
All right. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's resume.
All right. All right. I'm ready like Freddy.
DSD? DSD? DSD?
TSD? TSD?
And put that there. And dude, we are all set and ready to go.
Crap.
TSD?
Say build men from your house. I don't see where you build no men at.
You can't train men from your houses. You train men from your civic center and from barracks. And you should be like you should be starting to build barracks now.
How you figure that?
Because I'm building barracks now, so you should probably be building them too.
Well, maybe you just moving too fast. Maybe you just fast.
DSD?
Well, faster you move, faster you can attack your enemies and fight for yourself.
TST.
God dang, I created 2 elephants. I ain't need that, man.
Let's go over here. Let's do that. Oh my god.
DSD?
Yes. This is gonna be a good game. Oh. Perfection.
PSD?
DSD?
I need y'all to be over here.
I'm not trying to go right there. And then I need
TSD.
you guys down here building that. Because I need a forge.
Y'all moving fast.
Yes, sir.
DSD? Russell.
Where am I getting? Oh. I found
DSD?
him. Oh, well, I mean, I found him in the middle of nowhere. Found this horse exploring. Kill his horse. Kill his horse, Cav. Kill his horse.
Ha 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 ha.
DSD?
Russell. That would have been blocking. Oh, that's not good. Y'all come right here. Build me one of these right down here. It don't even matter. Build me another one.
TST. T-Lexome.
DSD?
PSD. Texo. TST. Texo. Desputamu. Texo.
DSD. Russell.
Desputamu. Texo. TST. Texo. Desputamu.
DSD. DSD. Russell. DSD. Russell. Russell.
Oh, why are you coming over here?
DSD.
All right, don't attack him, don't attack him. Leave him alone. He just looking.
Didn't even know where you were.
Russell. Russell. Russell.
Don't have form stick. Don't worry about it. He just looking. Don't.
Oh, I found Luca.
DSD.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not attacking you. I'm just looking.
Russell. DSD. DSD. Russell.
TST. Texo. Desputamu.
Oh.
Texo.
DSD. Record. DSD. Record.
TST.
DSD. DSD. Record. DSD. Record. EST.
I'm a little slow today. What's going on?
EST. Rejo. EST. Rato.
Okay, see, the worrying part to me is I don't know where green is.
Raso.
It's alright, I'll find out.
EST. Rato. Rejo. EST. 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 EST.
I'm still with this slow motion.
EST. Rato.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
EST. 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 Rato. EST. DSD. 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 Russell. DSD. Russell. Russell.
Desputamu.
DSD.
Dexo. Desputamu. Dexo. TSD. Dexo. Desputamu. Dexo.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's the difference between rating camera and light camera?
So you don't know where everyone is. Doesn't mean I can do anything about it.
Yeah, I think I kind of messed up here.
DSD. DSD.
Take over his barracks. Yes.
Oh, come on.
That queued up. Get that worked up. Then have this produce more men. Yes. Right, perfect.
Guess I got your revenge after all.
DSD.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
DSD?
Oh no, send these guys back. Come on. We need to keep holding this. We need to keep holding this.
DSD?
Gonna take a couple of you guys in garrison. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now that it's garrisoned, should be able to leave it. Yeah. Cool. Oh my god, I can't capture a civic center. Not yet.
DSD? DSD? Russell. DSD? Russell.
Why ain't I got more people?
TSD. Exo.
Okay, cool, perfect. Awesome.
I did not ask y'all to do that.
DSD?
Ask y'all to do one specific thing.
Desputamu. Relaxone.
DSD? DSD? Russell.
Do this too.
DSD? DSD? Russell. DSD? Russell. DSD?
And take all of you guys. Want you guys over here. And I'll have taking soldiers.
Oh damn, that carnage though.
DSD?
Yeah, GG I guess.
GG, brother.
Like it wasn't even close.
DSD?
Oh man, that means they finna come bugging me out the wild. I ain't
After
doing
a
no
while.
I'm not close to what I did last night.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, you'll have a little bit of time. Not much, but a little.
DSD?
I'm trying to figure out which freaking building I need.
DSD?
What I need to get to. Research. I don't know what that is. Oh. ESD.
ESD?
Okay then, I think I'm gonna leave you guys here.
Oh,
It's
alright.
almost 4 AM.
Well, it was a good game, brother.
Yeah, it made fun anyway, so
Yes, and I'm
I
about to
think it
end.
was a good match.
Yes, I'm about to end the game here. That's what's about to happen.
I will stay into the stream, but I'm leaving Discord now.
All right. Well, have a good one, man.
Yeah, maybe we will see us tomorrow. I got nothing to do tomorrow, so I think chances are high.
Sounds good.
Alrighty then. Good game, good luck, and have fun and stuff.
You too. Have a good one, man.
Goodbye.
All right, goodbye, dude.
Bye.
All right.
Also, only person left to get is me, huh?
No, Luca's still here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not even.
Luca just doesn't have a mic. Oh, let me go over here. Get rid of this bot.
Something that I have. Okay, reset.
Matt apparently has an embarrassing picture of me again. Yeet.
Is this some building I have not built?
Alright, this is going to be an absolute tragedy. It has to be done.
EST?
You guys over here. Move you into position. Take
EST?
all of you guys down here. Put you into position. Alright. O'Shea, you best be ready.
Man, come on now, Dad.
Russell.
Why be so mean, bro? Why be so mean?
EST?
I'm not being mean at all.
Russell.
Not at all.
You could just do what I be liking to do a lot of times. Just see if you can clear out every single resource you can get before you think about attacking somebody. You could go that route, you know.
Oh, well, I mean, I have pretty much, I don't have a fully upgraded army yet, but I'm not far off. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes and I'll have a fully upgraded army.
EST?
But even in the state that I'm in, I think I'm ready to go. My army is kind of hurt, but I'm about to send a shitload of soldiers and war elephants and a whole bunch of cav and everybody.
EST?
Bro, that ain't even cool.
Russell.
That ain't even cool, bro.
God damn, look at this army go out. Yes, sir. This is what I'm talking about.
EST?
It's something that I'm missing to research up to the 3rd level.
Russell.
Yeah, you've got to build other buildings, like a forge, like the anvil icon.
I got it all.
There's no way you have it all. Or if you do have everything, you're wasting money. Like you shouldn't have built a dock or anything.
I don't have a dock. Nope, don't have a dock.
Yes.
Oh, good gracious. Oh.
But you might have to build a market or something like that if you don't have one of those.
That's what I do have.
EST?
We got some butthole on you.
EST?
Yup.
Garrison, y'all, garrison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he just gonna come wreck me. He just gonna wreck me. It's like I didn't even fit. It's like I don't even fit. You been attacked? Nah, I've been killed. Yeah, see? Are you picking on my poor elephant? They ain't being letting me. Oh well, I should have went on and do what I was gonna do anyway. God, that's it. All the thing left me to do is just quit.
Russell.
I hate that too. They don't sit there and whip you. Oh, I got one, man. I'll tell you what I do then. I got some well placed.
Oh, you got some hidden buildings? You gonna survive?
No, I can't. Look, I can't build nothing else.
Yeah,
I'm done.
Oof.
I can't build. I have no more house.
I'm not even gonna add to my army. I'm not even gonna regenerate. Just gonna go straight on over.
Russell.
Cause I still have 12 fucking war elephants. Jesus. Oh. I see O'Shea's one last cav.
One last who?
Cav.
What calf?
You have a cav going by. I saw it.
That's Putamu. TSD.
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of land to go.
Here comes the carnage. Yes. Let it unfold. Let him valiantly defend his place.
Oh, they dead. That ain't nothing.
Let's take down his walls. Yes, here come the war elephants. Fuck them up. Fuck them up.
Yeah, see?
All right.
Kill some of your folks, just be. Now what?
Alright, pull out, pull out. Alright. See. I don't think he can do anything else. I don't know, he might be able to rebuild his barracks and shit.
Yeah, see?
But let's regroup, everybody. Yeah, quite a lot of y'all are really hurt. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Let's take some of you guys that are pretty healthy.
Yeah, see? Russell.
I'm like, it's just so satisfied about playing this thing. It is something real satisfying about playing it.
Yeah, see?
Where have you been attacked by? Where the fuck is O'Shea at?
Who did I just attack?
I have
Oh,
no
the
idea.
guy that attacked me?
I mean, literally, here's the funny part, O'Shea. If you can get
What?
your, if you can somehow get people or something. Okay. Yeah, no.
Getting what?
Okay, yeah, no. Never mind. But if you can get, here's something for Luca to know. Like, Luca, if you could build up an army, like a small army of people, you could probably send them over and effectively take, I have a civic center to the left of the map, and you could take that and then from there start taking the barracks and everywhere, while I'm taking your place. Or if you have the stuff to, Luca,
Yes,
I would
see?
go and make a civic center somewhere else. 'Cause my men are about to come in and fuck
see?
shit up.
Bro, that was fun though. I had to get to it. That was fun. I'm not
Alright,
just ain't
let's see if we
interested
can
with
finish this.
that. What real process do I want to- What real process?
Can't tell if that was O'Shea.
I'm sorry, say what now?
Couldn't tell if that was you or not. Then I remembered. Nope, not you. Okay, so let me take a
ESC?
few of these
ESC?
archers and let's
Russell.
garrison you guys up in here. Okay.
ESD?
And now that that's garrisoned, let's go and take. That's a barracks up there? How in the fuck did you get that up there?
I want to feed my sheep over here. Once I feed my sheep, I'll take about an hour until I'm getting
Oxton. Oh, your poor calf.
Well, that was a fun game, but you didn't have to do me so dirty.
Russell.
Oh, he's got soldiers. I mean, you would definitely need to build up your army a little bit more so that you go.
Yeah, see, I've been using my army to, what's the name? Get stone and metal and...
Yeah, that's what you need to be doing.
I keep hearing y'all say...
There's some men that you can make that can't get stone
Yeah,
and stuff,
see?
so you have to be careful about that. But
Oh, no, I just use the little small men, the little spearmen.
yeah, you'll be fine with those guys.
The spearmen and the one to shoot the bows. But nothing more than that. Trying to sell this. Let's crank this bad boy up.
Oh yeah, Red, you're gonna need a bigger army than that if you're gonna take a save.
ESD? Russell.
But there's a lot of little things about that I don't know. A lot of little things. Come here to feed my sheep.
Well, he's got all these warships down here. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't build a dock because you can't really go. As far as I know, you can't really go that far. I mean, Luca's definitely making this difficult.
Get him, Luca. Get him, Luca. Man, y'all, if I was not so into
ESD?
If I was not so into Farming Simulator 2019, I would go and learn that game better. Just Just so I won't lose as fast.
Where is he at? Is he really hiding? Where is he at?
Come on, Lick.
I mean, he's gotta have something somewhere. Oh, okay, so he was building another civic center here.
Yeah, see?
I mean, he needs fields and stuff bad. He needs to be able to farm and shit. And I don't think I doubt he has enough men to take a civic center and to start putting women on fields.
Let me tell you something I learned tonight about food. If you got 5 fields and have them completely filled up, they will produce enough food and have your storage built. It's not storage, have your storage built and researching that food will come in real fast.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Yeah, see?
And have all your carrying capacity filled up. Oh, that food will come fast.
Where is he? Now we'll see if he's smart and he's taking some of his guys and hidden them. Oh no, looks like he's just got a shitload of ships. Your ships will fall.
Yeah, see?
Prosperman!
Yeah, see?
Prosperman!
Yeah, see? Praso.
Luca, you better be able to build up a civilization and not just have these 2 ships here. I swear. Oh, finally. Here's coming.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Praso.
One after one, they will fall. It is only a matter of time.
Yeah, see?
Prosperman!
Make him pay for his insolence. Yes. All right. Good game. Good game. No, I think I'll just stick to using Gen 2. I think I like Gen 2. All right, boys. Well, I think we're going to call that it for the stream. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.